Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. I'm your host, Wuten, and today we once again continue through Dungeon 3. But
How many sessions?
a decent amount, but you know what?
A big
It's
dungeon.
good.
We've had a lot of delays too, but
Yeah, we did.
I'm glad to hear it's good though. Thank you.
Yeah, it's great. All right, so first things first, a little bit of introductions here. I am Wuten playing as Shizuki, the Brawler. Below me, we have Cygnus playing as Kanari, the Necromancer.
That's me, and he's not going to let me forget it.
We have Solar playing as Anri, the Gunslinger.
Hello.
We have Chaotic playing as Sorren, the Rogue Lore Warden Arcane Trickster? Question mark.
It's okay.
Sorren playing as Chaotic.
The dirty trick boy.
I sat there and tricked you into getting it in backwards.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, you did. And of course we have Kai playing as Kai, the spellless ranger / wolf.
I'm a dog.
Yeah.
We
And
just
of course,
accept it.
and of course, our benevolent DM of the evening, GutiuSerenade, over on the right.
I have been. Hello. Today's one I've been waiting for big time.
Oh.
So, last time on Kyonin Legacies, just because it's been quite a bit, we're not barely going to spend a minute or two in this room. But the party reunited out on this balcony within the haze of the tower, where they fought against some shades of what appears to have been Alistair's history, shall we say. And
Seeing Alistair's brother take off and leave behind a very suspicious-looking jewel.
which, upon closer inspection, sort of morphed into a key. That is definitely my neighbor's dog barking, I think. You guys picking that up?
Only
Yeah.
slightly.
Nope.
It's fine, though.
A little bit.
I don't hear
Okay.
anything.
Okay. Well, anyway, it became it sort of illuminously morphed into a key that was used to open this next door. So, all that was left behind was that the image of that ship that Ferris and that snake thing had leapt aboard on had sailed into the fog somewhere, leaving the remainder of the illusion just being a defeated older brother. But that being said, post reminder, if there's nothing else, we can move through the door and up the stairs into the next room whenever.
I think we're good.
Only thing I can think is to just double check what buffs we seem to have. I assume the one I had was the ambrosia that lasted for an hour. I believe
do remember
so.
that.
And I believe just let me know when that hour's over, I suppose.
Yep,
Okay.
same with the 8 minutes of communal protection from evil.
Okay.
Do we need any other pre-buffs before we head through the fog gate?
I could use a bit more HP, but if we're low on healing resources, we can hold off.
Nope, I am doing just fine on healing. How much do you need, though?
Out of 94, I'm feeling rather 70 right now.
Okay, I can fix that. I will be using the wand for now, just for
Yeah.
stuff and purposes. But basically just tell me when to stop.
Oh god, I'm mathing. Oh god. That's 12, 14. oh god. Oh, let me add.
So 17?
Yeah, I'm looking much better.
Okay.
I'm about 7 off max, that's fine.
Alright, I'll give you one more. And there you go, you're at max.
Well, thank you.
All right.
Why, thank
It's like
you.
it's like 50 casts in a wand. Like, don't worry about
Yeah.
No, I've still got 31.
Yeah, exactly.
That being said, do we want to move around any bone fists, any iron skins, any lock jaws?
How long do those last? Do we think that the next room is going to be like a fight where we need those things, or do we want to be a bit conservative while we're going in and then decide?
Well, I'm seeing Foggate and all of my Dark Souls alarms are going off, so that may be me, but Goody is also...
Feels like a bias.
It's true.
I will just turn on Detect Magic.
Okay. Bone Fist is 1 minute per level. I need to check Lockjaw as well.
I'll take an iron skin if you're offering.
Sure.
Okay.
And then one more.
I would love the lockjaw, but if it's like I don't want to.
No, I hear you. Lockjaw is 1 round per level, so we'll hold off on that.
No, hold on that, yeah.
And then Iron Skin, I think, is 10 minutes per level? No,
It is 1 minute per level.
Okay. Alright, that's getting cast on you. You now have it for 8 minutes.
Excellent.
Enjoy.
Whoa.
Anybody else?
And that is plus 6 enhancement bonus to natural armor?
Yes. Yeah.
Excellent. All right. Oh, that's going to be so nice. All right.
The familiar on screen, I guess, also serves as a reminder of the rabbit that Sorren picked up, but I was also checking to make sure I made it into its own draggable token, which I apparently have not yet, but I will try and do that after this session for you.
All right.
Kiss the
No
bum.
worries.
But yeah, you guys are ready to move forward?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Think
it
so.
should be.
So
Should be
down
good.
this door is an upward spiraling staircase.
Oh no.
And as you step into the next room, knowledge engineering for any who have it.
Okay.
Not I, said the fly.
I only have dungeoneering. The wrong kind of earring.
I could... Let's see.
Knowledge, architecture, and engineering.
Yep. 27.
With this structure you guys are climbing being a tower, the next room you step into appears to be of a similar shape to one of the first chambers you entered when you arrived within the first floor of the tower proper.
The one where everybody was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
With all the pillars.
No
It's
mirrors
this-
this time, though.
It's the central room, or central,
Yeah.
I don't know what the right word to use would be.
So
Structure supports.
after all this time, we've only gone up 1 floor.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
I know. Within this floor, though, the floor and walls seem very dried, and upon 6 stone structures are statues of what appear to be mermaids, sirens, and the like.
Uh-oh.
I did not move your guys' tokens over. One moment, please.
I was just assuming I was in the abyss somewhere.
Falling forever.
Shit.
Yes, the now loading zone.
Still loading in, hold on.
I
State
don't know
transition.
why you are like this, you silly thing.
That's a mood. Me when I look at myself in the mirror every morning.
Oh.
Oh, you silly goose.
Oopsie pooples.
Oopsie poopsie.
All right.
There we go.
Oop.
Oops. There we go.
I was about to
All
say,
right.
wait a minute, who's that? Who's
Who's
that? Who was that?
The answer is don't worry about it.
Yeah, it usually
Voices.
is.
But as you enter this door, the stairs step down onto this this tiled floor.
I suppose, unless I ask, we could just assume that the rabbit is just on my person in a backpack, staring
Yep.
at its little face out.
Yep.
Staring
Same
into your
sand.
soul.
So, Guti, looking at these statues, do they seem particularly threatening? Or do they just seem like statues?
From what you can tell from here, they just appear to look like statues.
I do have detect magic up in case that helps.
Yes,
The
same.
most suspicious kind of statues are mimics.
Well, if their mouths open up and have a lot of teeth, they probably are.
Okay. These all right.
Or mimic. Do the statues look like they're holding up the ceiling sort of deal? Because I imagine that's what it would
No, they're actually none of these appear to be like actual like pillars holding up the structure, but these look to be more decorative than anything else. The upholstery on the outside of the room seems to be holding this place up just fine.
Gotcha.
Very good.
And with that step, Sorren,
Oh dear.
you feel a tile go down.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
some of the bits of the wall open up. And from all around the outside, and you hear the sound of rushing water as before you know it,
Oh, balls.
Well, you're welcome.
so
Oh.
to elaborate, the water has stopped flowing and is, for you medium-sized folk, it is, I would say, who's the what's the height of the shortest among you, out of curiosity?
I would imagine it would be me technically because I'm
Just
on
because
all
of your-
fours.
Okay, so this is about a little over 5 feet deep. So a lot of you are like
Oh,
waist
shit.
deep in water.
I'm treading water.
Ty is treading water.
Yeah. 5 feet.
That's
Woo.
probably. I'm like 5'7". It's probably
Yeah.
up to
Yeah.
like my chest at the very least.
More like your nose.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably barely keeping my head above the water at that point.
Yeah.
It's not good.
No.
I am doggy paddling.
Yeah. Especially not if he breaks out the lightning bolts.
I could go big and have you guys on my back, but
That'd be kind of cool, actually. Right on the
Wouldn't be
big
a-
dog.
Wouldn't be a terrible idea.
At least until the fireballs drop, but it's okay. We'll be fine.
Yeah, well. Everybody
Would
starts
would we
a
want
reflex
that,
save.
or are we not really struggling?
I would say it's not a bad idea. Just how many can you fit?
I would become large size, so
Not huge.
I am strong. I don't think I can become huge. I think I can only go large right
Yeah,
now.
I think large.
I thought one of the dogs you turned into was huge sized, so that's why
I think
I
that
was
was.
confused.
I think that was like.
I think that was a
sword thing.
one-time thing as like a narrative moment.
Yeah.
He nat 20'd on some kind of check, so I was like,
Yeah.
let's do this.
So we narrative something, but I could go large. But again, I am very strong. As long as y'all could hold on to me, I can I can hold y'all.
Of course, or a large
I mean,
sized creature is 4 squares. There's 4 more of us.
Mhm.
We literally can fit in every single square. And with the
Exactly.
ant haul, you're already able to carry like ridiculous weights.
My light load is, and that's not. This is my light load as a medium is 1200. So y'all would be nothing.
Ant haul cords was literally the best investment in this campaign ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With my character Yeah.
Mhm.
I literally can push a mountain. It's normal. Don't worry about it.
Oh, shit.
And then if I get bigger, I could hold even more, so y'all wouldn't even
At that point, you could
I'm a
just bench press a
register.
planet.
Hold on, what is my bench press? How do you calculate bench press? So my dragon push on medium is 18,000. What is the bench press?
That would be lift off ground.
Lift off ground. That's 7,000.
Good God.
Yeah.
As medium, I can get bigger.
Uh-huh.
Man,
Which
it's
is why
gonna move
I
your-
am
man's just
saying
gonna
I
fucking
don't
move your
know.
house.
Yeah.
Which is why I say I'm not worried. I could go big and put you guys all on my back, since there are only 4 of you.
Let's go big, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it.
I will
Great
move up.
excuse.
Let me adjust my stats.
Dog in up.
And then y'all can just climb on back, and I'm just standing in the water like a normal being.
All right. I'm going to climb up.
I'm just gonna do this. There we go.
The convenience of having a transforming character. Up this should become that, and then this will become this. Okay.
Boosty boofs.
hmm
Yeah, my light load is like 1,300 now. Y'all are fine.
Yeah, I mean, multiply your carry weight by times 2, I believe, for higher size.
Yeah.
Becoming large
And-
sized, yep.
And then, yeah, I also have the the quadruped bonus
hmm
to lifting things, and then I have the back cords.
Yeah.
I get a lot of bonuses to lifting. This build is honestly made for literally robbing the whole dungeon. Not like taking the stuff out of the dungeon. I pick up the dungeon and move it somewhere else.
Yeah. Yeah. This is bringing back memories of Secrets of Eternity. We're stealing the golden door.
If only we had Kai. Do you know how much we could have stolen?
Yeah.
We could have taken the whole dungeon,
hmm
not just the doors.
Yeah.
Well, we are all on
Yep,
Kai's back.
we're all on Wolfback.
Swim.
So I'm assuming one of y'all is literally leading me on like a horse.
Mhm.
Just point me where to go.
Yep. I assume forward,
Just
although there
forward?
doesn't seem to be an exit.
Yeah,
So-
do we see any way out of this place, Goody, including the ceiling?
I guess we can perception. I don't think we've done that yet.
No.
You're not that far into the room to be able to tell at the moment.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna step forward and then take a perception.
So from here, go ahead and roll perception.
Okay.
All right.
Before I move,
let
I will
me- yeah,
take
let me
that
just-
perception.
Yeah, let's just. I just want to see what rolls pop up first. See if I can, what I can deliver on.
That is entirely valid, and we should have
Mhm.
probably done that before other plans, but
That's okay.
you know.
That's okay. That's okay. I also should have offered it sooner, but that's whatever.
No, you are
Okay.
fine. I mean, these transformations don't cost me too terribly much.
All right. So,
In fact, in another level, they'll heal me.
Ooh.
30 for traps. All right. So from here, you can't really get a glimpse of the next passage forward, though, as mentioned before, based on the congruent structure of this chamber, the way forward in the first chamber that looked like this was northward.
It's true.
Probably make our way up to the first statue
Yeah.
and then look around before continuing, would be my guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go equally in between the statues in case there's something fuckety with them.
I'm going to have a dagger in one hand. I'm having my wand of alter self in the other.
Okay.
I've got the gun. It's always the gun.
It's
And
always
boofing.
very deep. Woof.
Very deep.
Mm-hmm. Just making sure my firearm stays above water.
Mhm.
Yeah, good. Yeah, that's another good reason we popped you on my back probably very quickly.
Yeah.
Do not want wet gunpowder. That is a bad day.
Yeah.
Perception again before we move forward.
Okay,
Yeah,
go for it.
I think that's the smart plan.
Yeah.
My god. What is up with the
You for the
28s?
high
Okay.
rolls.
Anri is very vigilant now that her gun is safe.
Yes.
We gun.
Not
All
this
right.
But y'all do have a strong scent of wet dog coming in your nostrils.
So
Isn't
Anri,
that
what's
just what our party smells like all the time?
so Anri? Once you get secured on the doggo and make sure that your gun's in a preciously dry spot, you are taking the structure of this room to heart, also based on your assessment with your knowledge check before. The wall at the far end seems almost like it's indented somehow. Like it's not. It's not flat. It looks like that. Do you remember the block puzzle room from before, where when you
Yes.
solved it and the tower sort of just reshaped itself mechanically?
Yeah.
It's something very similar to that.
Oh, okay. So,
Like-
when you say that, do you mean like the water has been pushing against the wall and it's been giving a bit?
Not so much that. The water was let in when a tile was triggered. This
Okay.
is above the water, and it looks like that it has potential to open based on the indentation you spot from there.
Where did the water rush in from?
There were lower grates on the sides of the walls that, when they triggered, it rushed in through all these grates up to about the height that the volume of the water is now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it look like the water's going up any at all, or is it staying static?
It appears to be static at this point.
Okay.
You see that wall?
Since the
over
grates
there?
are pretty low on the ground, makes me think that not much more will come in. Hope.
Doesn't that wall over there look different? Like it
Is it over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
says the far end wall.
I think
Wow.
I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, it would make sense all the way across the room, where, once again, my clumsy footsteps have sat there and done something. Who knows what else is lying under the water?
Well, only one way to find out is to walk forward, I guess.
Just keep your eyes open.
Move, go. I'll take a few steps forward.
Oh dear.
I don't like that noise. Because they're siren statues, aren't they?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I wouldn't look at the statues if I were any of you.
Okay.
I feel like we need to plug our ears.
Is at this point you begin to hear the sound of singing
Uh-oh.
going across the room. And I need to know... Just freeze for a moment, please.
Sure.
Can someone plug my ears for me? Love you.
We're immune to mind controlling effects. It's fine.
Moist.
From evil sources.
Sure.
I
What
need
if
to
they're
know
not evil?
the CMDs of...
That's a
of Anri and Sorren.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy.
Oh,
we knew this was gonna happen.
CMD is 23.
27.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
23 and 27. Got it. The acoustics of this room allow for voices to bounce off of the walls
Oh, God.
tremendously. So, in similar fashion to that watery creature you guys encountered in that cove, the water shapes into tendrils that
Oh,
grab
Jesus.
the two of you and pull you underwater.
Oh, no.
Oh no, the guy.
At this point, roll initiative.
At least we don't have to worry about me swimming in this combat.
You are more
Big
than
dog
welcome
was
Yeah.
a smart idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
bully yourself through the water. You're gonna bully the water.
That's the plan. No.
Yep. In it, nat 20.
In it.
She's just gonna leap from
On
my
point.
back straight into the water and just fuck him up.
I am on point
You
here.
took my girlfriend. I mean, not girlfriend. Sweats.
Okay. In that case, top of the round, Shizuki.
Okay. So, Goody, would you allow me to... Let me see here. Would you allow me to move here or here as a charge off of Kai's back?
You would land in the water, which would then be afterwards difficult inhibited terrain.
Okay.
But yes, I will go ahead and allow that.
All right. Which one would you allow
Swan
for?
charge.
This one or this one?
Say again?
The left or the right tile. This one or this one? Because this one's the closest to me, but it would be technically through Kanari's square in that regard.
You could try jumping.
I mean, I could, but
Jumping charge is a thing, right?
not really.
No.
I mean, technically, we're all in my square.
Yeah, yeah.
Given the circumstances, I can allow you to do that, yeah.
All right. So,
I do believe that Zeal was able to do that, like jumping charges, but I think that's a specific thing he had.
yeah,
'cause
that's
he's a
a
monk.
specific.
So-
yeah.
I'm allowing it because you're like on point at the top of the round like this.
All right.
You nat 20'd you're in it.
Leaping.
Yeah.
Leaping from the back of Kai, I'm going to charge.
Charge.
Power attack.
Punch the water.
Charge, punch the water. Yes. And luckily, if this is some kind of like ooze thing, bludgeoning does not give a chance for shit to get really bad. All right. So,
Let's not split the ooze.
yeah, do not split the ooze. God damn.
Do not split.
13, 16, and 7.
Yeah, unfortunately, none of those worked.
Yeah, that was shit rolls on the
Oof.
dice. All right. All right. So I'm in
Happens.
difficult terrain then.
Yes, you are now approximately waist high in water.
Okay.
I believe it is it'll be a swim check to have movement at full speed. For this scenario, I think is how it's going to work. So,
Okay.
That said, Kai.
Okay. I All right. Since I saw she jump towards the one that took Anri, I'll look towards the one that took Sorren, and I have a reach, so I don't have to move.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Give it a bite.
Yep, I will be biting the one to my north. I need to adjust my numbers because I'm big.
Big.
21, 4, 5. Okay. 32.
That's a hit.
Can you trip water?
No.
Damn! Was worth a shot?
You never know. Something could be prone that doesn't have legs, I guess. I don't know.
13.
You remember Morpha.
That's literally the first thought that I had, actually.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
8.
It's also the thought that the chat had as well.
28 damage to the one to the north, and that is my turn.
Okay. And that
Oh, yeah.
counts as everything. So
Yes,
okay.
it does.
All right. Sorren.
Yeah.
So, am I grappled? Or am I just in the water?
You are currently grappled in the water. It is trying to churn. It is pretty much holding you down.
I see. I could try to escape said grapple. That would probably be a good idea. Because I don't like being grappled. That's not helpful to me.
Yeah.
Same.
I
Same.
wish. I wish I had that wand out instead, but it's a little too late for that.
I have no complaints with your assessment.
I will try to escape the grapple.
Okay.
Although, unfortunately, my CMB for that's really not good.
Would we have any bonuses due to our predicament? Like, would any protection from evil give a bonus, or no?
I have agile maneuvers. I should be adding my dex and not my strength. There we go.
That's fair.
To answer the question, though, no, I don't think protection from evil does anything for CMB or CMD. Just
Gotcha.
Saves and resistance
Yeah.
to mind control.
Yep.
I just wanted to put everything on the table for you, just in
Alright.
case we were forgetting something from a past sesh.
So as a standard action, I'll try to escape from the grapple. That's probably not going to do it. 17
Is-
against its CMD.
Unfortunately, not enough.
Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, well, for now, Rabbit is keeping its head in the backpack so that it's, oh shit, not getting wet and not putting stuff in the backpack, but that means Rabbit is, not able to see. I will otherwise put my wand away for now, and that's my move action, because I have another thing I could try to do to help get out of this fucking grapple, but otherwise I have to put it away first, so that is otherwise
Okay.
my turn.
All right.
Garble, garble.
Okay, that brings us to Anri.
All right. Well, I guess the only thing I can do is try and do the same, huh? Try and get out of that grapple. I don't have any escape artist, so is it just a strength check?
It is a
is
CMB
a
versus
CMB.
their CMB.
Yeah.
CMB. Okay.
CMB against
what-
their
CMB
CMD.
versus CMD, yeah.
Okay. Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. Okay. I have a -1 to strength from when Anri she sprained her wrist or something last time, but that's gone now because I'm fully healed. So that is better. Okay,
I got better.
got better.
That's all I'm hearing from you.
19 is not enough, unfortunately.
Unfortunate. Okay, well that's all I can really do. Unless I mean, what can... No, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
All right. And Kanari.
Okay, nobody's taken any damage yet, and I can see them still flailing around under the water. So, instead, Kai, you are going to get Lockjaw. So for the next 8 rounds, your natural attacks have the grab ability, and you gain a +4 bonus on combat maneuver checks to start or maintain a grapple of your own.
Do you think I could even grapple these things?
Counter grapple the water. Do
Well,
it.
exactly. If they can grapple, then you can grapple. I think that's pretty
Fair,
reasonable.
yeah.
May not be able to trip, but you can grab.
That's true. If they can, yeah. Goody?
Bless you.
Was that a sneeze or?
I didn't sneeze.
That was me.
Oh, Solar. I don't know why it sounded like.
It was like
Goody
a
to
cough
me.
and a sneeze. Yeah. I have Gucci
Thought it was-
sneezes.
Okay,
Anyway,
so
yeah, that's the end of my turn. I don't think I have anything else that I need to worry about. If I need to roll anything, let me know.
all right. So at this point, what you seem to be looking at is like this churning. The water itself that you are walking through has emerged and is shaping itself and into different forms. And while it is holding one, another separate tendril is going to come out and strike out at Kai. Kai, what is your AC?
25 currently.
Okay. It will miss. And
The other tendrils will roll to maintain grapples on us, I assume.
yes, and Anri, this one is going to make another CMB towards you.
Okay.
What is your CMD?
27.
Okay. It's actually going to maintain it and whoop.
Oh.
Oh.
Brings us back to Shizuki.
All right. So, quick question on the status of the water just in general. Is it like still water? Or is it...
Around you, it's pretty rough because the water itself is moving.
Okay.
But it's rough in the sense that not quite in the sense of swimmable checks, but more in the sense that it's because you're like right next to it that
Right.
it's very disruptive. Is
Okay.
the best way to put it.
Okay. Just wondering what the DC would be for me to make a 5-foot step is all.
I think
Or
a
if there is
5-foot step would be simple enough.
Okay.
Just remember that this is difficult terrain, is all.
Yep.
Yeah, 5-foot step in difficult terrain, I believe.
Oh, shit.
Unless you otherwise have an ability that lets you do so. Like feather step or whatever it is. There's like the feet line that helps you do that.
Right.
Or like you have some kind of like swim speed proficiency of some sort.
Right. Okay.
Aquatic, whatever.
Let's see.
I mean, if he passes a swim check, do you think that it would be able to do it normally since it's water, or would that
probably
be a
not.
specific ruling?
Probably not.
Like if there's a brawler feat you can swap to with your ability that allows for aquatic based stuff, that's why I might have
Right.
Hmm.
There is.
Well, maybe the best option is just punchy.
Yeah, there is one. There is one that exists, but it would be. It's part of a chain, and so it would be more than
I see.
what I can do. So
Very
I'll just go
difficult to
ahead-
get to.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and stick with what I'm doing here. First things first, though. This time, I'm going to do the smart thing and exploit weakness. God damn it. So no weakness has been found, I assume.
So, answer me this. Does it always fail on nat 1?
In combat, it always does fail, yes.
Okay. Actually, never mind. That would have failed anyway. I was doing my math weird. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. All right. So, second verse, same as the first. Oh!
Oh, all right.
Well, 25,
All right. That's a
25 confirm.
That's a
Okay.
confirm.
All right.
Okay.
So, second attack. 21.
That
Against
will
normal
hit.
AC. And 18.
That will also hit.
Oh. Now,
Retribution.
quick question, Goody. Are they affected by critical hits or precision damage?
Unfortunately, no. I just noticing now.
Okay. No worries.
Worthy question to ask.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's still going to be... Let's see. D8. It's 8 plus 6. It's 2d6. 46. Okay. It's still going to be a lot of damage here.
Sure, yeah.
Bah, 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 bah. 74.
Oh,
Ah,
man.
you didn't need it.
So, it does less than you think,
Mhm.
but even then, it is beyond the damage threshold.
Fuck you.
You didn't need the crit.
The water splashes apart, and Anri is freed.
Dun.
Precision damage. Who's that? Don't need her.
All right.
Although Anri now has wet gunpowder.
Actually,
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do that. Oh,
No, I do not. I just actually took a look.
Powderhorn keeps it
All-
safe.
Powderhorn keeps it safe, and all alchemical cartridges are waterproof. So,
Oh,
actually,
okay.
no
it's
problem at all.
you.
No problem.
Hell
at
yeah. Hell yeah.
all.
Nice.
All right. All
I'm
right.
so happy our alchemists worked solutions for this. This exact
Alright.
situation.
So you'll probably
All
want to re-add that that water thing to the turn order real quick.
It was 8.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
8.
Kai.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I know. Don't worry.
Bite.
8.
32.
Okay. Yes, that hits.
27 damage, and now I can attempt to grapple.
Oh.
Grapple the water.
So it'd be 20. Plus that would be... Well, I nearly just rolled a straight up 36. Don't ask questions.
I'll take it.
It was supposed to be a 26, but 38 to grapple?
38. Yes, so as you use your bite force to crunch down on this thing, it's kind of there how you realize that it's very... The way that it has to take a form like this makes it a little bit more of a malleable form.
Mm-hmm.
So it's almost it's not really ooze like, but it does have kind of that bit of that middle ground of
Surface tension sort of
yes, thank you, surface tension. But yeah, it is effectively gribbed.
thing. It is grappled.
Gribbed it.
If it can grab my friends, I can grab it. It's like grabbing Jello. It's weird.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a bit odd.
It's like oozing through my fang gaps, kind of, and it's weird.
Ugh.
At least it just tastes like water, but like...
But dungeon water.
Dungeon
Yeah,
water. It's my band name. All right.
Better
Sorry.
than sewer water.
Yeah.
Well, I could try to
Not
stab
that
it,
much.
or I could just continue with my plan, or I could just let you guys finish killing it. rather than wasting a wand slot. But
74 was good. It's probably not feeling too hot. Must be losing its form a bit.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd be able to stab it for a lot of damage, though, unfortunately. So.
You could try breaking out.
Well, yeah, I'll just go with my original plan. So, since it's just a grapple, it's not a full pin. I can still reach for stuff. So I'm gonna grab out my wand of grease, and as a standard action, activate the wand, which doesn't provoke.
Okay.
I grease myself. I now have a +10 circumstance bonus to my CMD against grapples. So
Nice.
if it tries to maintain it, there's a chance that it'll just let me go, because now I'm slippery too.
You are the bar of
Oil-
soap.
Oil
Yes.
and water do not mix.
I'm the bar of soap in the bathtub.
Why does why do I now taste grease in my mouth?
Uh-oh.
This feels like I'm
Grease tastes like.
All right, so that's your turn
like
then.
oil, maybe.
It was
I
a
don't
move
know.
action to pull out the wand and a standard action to activate it. So yes, that would be my turn.
Okay, Anri, you can swim freely.
Lasts for 1 minute because it's a low-level wand.
It's still useful.
Anri,
yeah,
please breach the
absolutely.
surface.
Henri,
Henri.
Henri,
Henri, stand up.
oh no!
Oh,
She
fuck
drowned.
internet, he says.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, give him a sec.
It's too late. She's drowned.
We just hear bubbling. She get over there and just pick her up.
Yep. Don't worry.
Gotta love the internet.
Especially Discord recently has been doing this thing where you just drop out of the you can't hear anybody. It just goes red, and then
That
usually
was
leaving the
happening.
call and coming
Right.
back fixes it. But
Mhm.
it's weird.
There was some dropping going on when I was doing my Lancer game yesterday. Solar, Volkoi, all of them. We were just
Yeah.
every once in a while it would take a couple seconds and everything would just drop out. So
And same thing's just been happening. Usually leaving and coming back fixes it for me, but sometimes I can't, and I just have to sit there and let it play its course,
Yeah.
which usually takes like a minute or so till it fixes itself. It's a pain.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I don't know why Discord's been doing it. Must be some kind of server issue.
it would make the most sense. So
Because it seems to be happening to everyone I've been hearing it happen to.
Mm.
Just points where you're talking and then you just stop.
Yep. Where my anxiety started when I was younger.
I can only imagine what it would have had to have been like to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have a Sega, so
Same.
Nerve wracking.
I played it at a friend's house and it was terrifying.
Yeah, for a while when I was younger, the game ended after Angel Island. Just saying.
Do not blame you. I think that's where it ends normally. Do not look it up.
God.
Then Sonic CD came along to cure it. I was just like, oh, this isn't so bad.
It's
a little
pretty hard to
reminder.
drown in that one. Well, until
Until you get the good future in Zone 3, and then it's like, what's that? You wanted an entire water level?
Oh, God.
oh dear.
Hello?
Solar, are you back? Yay!
You're
Hey,
home.
there's the boy.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Anyway,
back.
Henri drowned. Sorry, you took too long.
Roll new character.
Bro, I hate it when the internet does that.
Yeah, it's all right.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, what is happening?
It's your turn.
Oh, right,
Yep.
okay.
You are now
All right.
free.
Shizuki has punched the shit out of the tentacle that was holding you down.
I saved
Cool,
you.
I was there for that bit, thank you.
Yep.
Right. In that case, guess what I will do is 5-foot step. Do I have line of sight on this thing?
Yeah.
Can you 5-foot step? In the
You
water?
cannot 5-foot step.
Oh, that's fine then.
Water's difficult
Just
terrain.
Yeah.
Just do it from here. In that case,
Unless you have a swim speed.
we will full round attack.
Don't
This'll be
shoot
against
me.
This will be against normal AC. First attack. 31.
That's a hit.
Give it the damage.
Give it the big damage. Take 17 points.
Okay, there's a little less than you expect.
Okay. Is piercing, bludgeoning, and all that.
Takes less than you expect.
Cool.
I'm assuming some kind of magical damage is needed.
20.
20 hits.
20 hits.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew. 19.
And with that,
Hurrah!
I'm
Okay.
free.
And I'm just lucky my bites count as everything now due to the fact that I can't exactly change them.
True.
okay. Sorren, you are freed.
Well, when my turn comes up, I guess.
Alright. Kanari.
Still don't think anyone has taken any hit point damage, so...
I'm scared that we're still in combat rounds.
Search the water for things. Search the statues for things, maybe?
Potentially, yeah. Goody,
Stop
what
the
would
singing, maybe.
What would you need me to roll to determine either the source of the water elementals or the singing and whether that's controlling them?
First, make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
This is player knowledge that I'm typing out in chat, so.
Well, shush.
Oh, no, that's the exact thought I had when the water came up during the singing. I was like, oh.
27.
Alright, now make a history check.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, this isn't me saying here use all your turns now. What you are bearing witness to with the way that this room is built is bardic performances.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
They are bouncing off of the walls, manipulating water, enhancing itself, and empowering itself.
Oh good.
Does anyone have silence?
I do have steel voice, but that needs a target.
Damn.
I have excellent news, though. Based on your Arcana checks, you know precisely where the singing is coming from.
Hello?
While the statues are not moving, they are most certainly singing. Singing this song that you are hearing right now, actually.
So we need to
Gotcha.
break the statues or cease them from singing.
Yeah.
Oh no, they played Dark Souls 3. Guys, run.
Oh no!
Oh no! Well, good thing I'm big.
Mhm.
Hold on, Kanari. I'm charging into one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Goody, do these count as creatures?
No. They're not even really constructs, per se. They're
Shit.
just emitting a source of... They're just emitting the source of sound.
It's magic.
So
Interesting.
Okay. I'm sorry, I need to look at my spell list and figure out what I can actually
Oh,
do.
you're fine.
I'm
You have
anti-bio.
now learned you've walked into a puzzle battle.
Love it. Love it.
Wonder if we cover their mouths.
Or break them.
Well, breaking
Cracks
them's the
knuckles.
obvious one.
Cracks knuckles.
I am looking straight and to charging into one of the big ones to deal with those ones while she deals with the small ones.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yep.
Me and she are looking at each other like,
We know.
Okay. So I've got a spell called Sands of Time.
Ooh.
No saving throw.
Oh, I know that one.
Yeah, against an object, construct, or undead creature, so it's just this amount of damage.
Yeah. It literally ages it to the point where it crumbles, essentially.
Oh yeah.
Or is
Oh.
trying to.
Yes.
Okay, so 18 points of damage. That will be, I guess, Kai, are you going to be going for the one top left?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, then I will do it on the same one.
All right, for this one?
Yep.
All right. This one is a little bit bigger, but it will still take that full damage.
Excellent.
As the material it's made out of ages, if it's made out of copper.
It starts to weaken and crumble.
Oxidize.
I was gonna say it'd be an interesting thing if it was copper. It's like starts to turn green.
Yeah, some of you can tell a difference in the make of whatever the hell it's made of, and the wear and tear. You can tell it's like beginning to like wither, dissolve in certain places.
That could be an engineering check or something on She's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Just figure out what it is.
When you exploit weakness.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Okay.
And then I think my move action is going to be used to brace myself for Kai doing his
Charging.
running.
All right.
Yeah.
You
Grab
see
some
me,
hair
I'm like,
and hold on.
I'm doing that horse thing where they like paw at the ground before they charge.
Mhm.
There's gonna be a lot of water splashing.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, you hear splish splash.
Just that taking a bath.
Splish splash, take a
The
fucking
singing,
bath.
the singing continues.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
What are those
Oh.
when they're at home?
more people.
There's
Shizuki.
all right. Let's see here. So I'm able to move up here without any issue. I can't charge this, but I can exploit weakness.
Another thing to note, you see how these things are on like their own little stone pedestal?
Uh-huh.
You can tell that at the corners there is a small climbable space for standing.
Oh, okay.
If you desire to get out of the water.
That's fine. I will
Just
indeed
jump
get out of
on
the
it.
water. I will indeed get out of the water. And then exploit weakness here. Let's see. D20 plus 12. And that's going to be 10 plus the object's hardness or the target's CR. So if
Alright.
is the hardness less than 17?
It is stone. How about that?
Alright, so stone.
pretty sure stone is hardness 10. I'm pretty sure. I can look here.
I got it.
Stone is
Object.
hardness 8. Hardness 8.
Technically, you would have been able to exploit weakness up to mithril.
Yeah?
Jeez.
Alright.
I could buy
So,
the weak point in mithril, bitch. So did I.
I
alright.
am mithril.
Alright, so bypassing any, so a 24 against AC of like 5, I believe, just to not nat 1 it. So it's going to be 8 plus 8 plus 6. This is going to be direct damage to it, bypassing all hardness. 18.
Okay.
So, same thing as what Kanari did there.
Okay. It's looking extremely beat up, but you can still hear music coming from it.
Alright. So that's going to be my turn.
All right, Kai.
Mhm. I will be charging to this statue.
Now, is
Going.
it difficult terrain for you as well, or no?
I do not know. It's probably that depends on Goody. Would it be for me, even though I'm quite large?
Speaking as a large person myself, I do not move max speed in water.
That's true.
Like, if you have a swim speed, then you'd be able to, no problem.
BSC doggo.
I do not have a swim speed. My normal movement speed is 40, and then a charge would be 80, and I moved 50.
Although you cannot charge through difficult terrain usually.
Yeah. You would need
Best
dragon
thing for
style
you to do would be, since you have that 40 foot, going to this statue would probably be your best bet.
Okay. I charge to this one then. I'll jump to the other one later.
Alright.
And then I will...
Start ripping the stone from its foundations.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
40.
Good deal.
Yeah.
That
You're gonna
hits.
hit.
Not very little difficulty.
I think you have to hit like 5, don't you?
Yeah.
For a stationary object.
Yep.
Can I try to grapple? I'm kidding. I don't think there's any point in grappling the statue.
I mean,
try
a
to
statue
over.
isn't really resisting, so...
So that would be... So it's hardness 8 if it's stone, so 24 damage.
Kai, would you like to topple the statue?
Yeah. I just jump straight up and fucking... Even though it's supposed to be a bite, I think it would be more thematic that I'd run into it like a head charge and knock it off its pedestal and shatter it.
Hell yeah.
Alright. The one voice goes quiet. Sorren.
So, assuming that Kanari had ended up yelling out at us that the statues were singing and that they needed to be stopped.
Yep, you can assume that by message.
So, what seems to be becoming pretty normal for me, I'm going to free action drop my dagger, pull out the Wand of Alter Self. I'm going to be dual wielding wands for the rest of the game.
You know, sometimes it's just what you gotta do.
Let's see. Oh, but I can only use that on...
Once you go magic, it only gets tragic!
I could
It
tell.
looks cool, though, I can tell you that much.
I didn't realize that was actually personal only, but it's going to be helpful for me anyways. So, move action to pull out my Wand of Alter Self, standard action to use it on myself, and I become an Undyne.
Hell yeah.
So I get a
Shit,
foot
alright.
speed of 30 feet. And we'll see what I can do with that after that. So, I'll go ahead and 5-foot swim this way.
Yeah.
Alright.
Swish,
The
swish.
second... And this is only the second time you've turned into an Undyne.
Hey.
Yeah.
Alright. That will bring us to Anri.
Okay, right. I think first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop up onto here. You said it was just on the corners, right?
You can get up on the corners, yes.
All right. Can I not be like just here, or is that?
If that the statue takes up space on the cardinals.
That's fine.
Good deal.
That
okay,
makes sense.
Right. I could try and help you shoot this. Kill this statue here.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Okay. All right. Well,
You can try to
looks
aim
like-
for the one across the way, like towards the west. So
Hopefully it
then
doesn't
she
grab
can
you.
go. You could aim for this one, and then she can try to head to this one afterwards.
Cool. It'll just be one shot though, because I don't think I still can't 5-foot step. So.
No, you could 5-foot
Yeah.
step because this is not difficult terrain.
It's not.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, you are dry here.
Be
I am
careful
dry.
too, because there's also the thought of how much damage does a gun really do to a stone. So
Well,
Does
you
it
guys
count
have
as
been seeming to
bludgeoning?
do
I'd
pretty well.
imagining
It counts as
it'd be
bludgeoning.
good. Yeah.
Well, it's
bludgeoning should be fine.
your damage
So-
is usually, I don't know.
it's the hardness that you're dealing with because unless you have something like clustered shots, it's going to be taking
that's
away
true.
eight damage away from it each time.
I think there's also a
Right.
thing where, depending on certain objects can just be ineffective at dealing damage to things. Like, it doesn't matter how much damage you do unless you're ridiculous. You're not cutting a rope with a club, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like our big people, it makes sense. You're exploiting weakness and punching the weak stone, and Kai's fucking huge, but gun is, I would probably say, probably fairly ineffective.
I mean,
A cannon
flintlock
would
weapons
work.
are really powerful. You'd be
Yeah,
surprised.
they are. Yeah.
I
That's
will-
true,
really
especially
powerful.
with at the point that we have her guns like upgraded to, they might as well be mini cannons with how many she can shoot at one time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
To be fair, not a point in arguing because I shouldn't be trying to make it more difficult on us. We'll leave it to the GM. That's it. Simple as leave it to GM.
No, I understand that you were just trying to think logistically.
Yeah.
No, I get it. So, what's just for clarity's sake, what is your ruling there, G? Because I believe Anri would probably know what a gun can and cannot penetrate.
Probably bullets would have even though it is like stone and he's done a good bit of damage into it.
Remember, too, that the idea isn't necessarily to destroy the entire thing, just render it incapable of doing the singing, which presumably is only
I was
activated
actually
by
just gonna
pipes or
ask.
something.
Could I? What if I were to like shoot its neck? That would then like fuck up all of like the
on
wings.
a living object, certainly, but at the same time,
Would you
Something
roll
else
an
like- something else like-
engineering to figure out how it's working? Or would it
something
be
else I
arcane?
can also submit is that with a strength check, you could also topple it over.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's not happening for Anri. All right. I don't know. I don't know what would happen if you shot someone's tuba, but Goody would probably know.
I kill you is what happens.
You die.
Then you face a CR-18 monstrosity.
Would there be any kind of like knowledge roll that she could learn, like roll like engineering to find out what would be the most efficient way to shoot it to be able
that's-
to stop it from singing?
I was gonna
or-
suggest that, but then I'm like, is that
That's-
just exploit weakness because I don't?
Yeah,
have...
I know.
That's
I'm
the
just
problem.
trying to come up with ideas.
The reason I'm in a very perplexing case with this is because this thing is not doing very well with Shizuki's
Yeah.
punches right now.
So you're thinking have her topple the one that she's currently with. So
it's in a state where I want to say you be smart enough to know that you could save your ammo with this one
Okay.
if
all right.
you found
in that-
another means of
Whack it with a hammer.
Right.
Hit with a hammer.
What I-
yeah, just fucking punch the statue. Give it a
What I'd suggest then in the meantime would be that you keep this thing off of us.
I'll do that.
That's true.
Since I am here, though, would you allow me to like roll anything on engineering for free, just to see if I can see anything about it?
yeah, sure. See what you can
Okay.
get.
Sorry, I want this long conversation to mean something. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
No, I understand.
It's a puzzle fight. We're solving the puzzle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Even
That's
as
it.
we speak. For some of us. All right, with the 22, there is definitely some kind of magical enhancement to this beyond your understanding, but based on this, the make of the statues, as well as the acoustics of this chamber, allow for the music that they create to reflect all across this room.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas like a regular, if a person were to regularly sing in this room, and a person were to sing in a regular room, it would have its magical effect would have a certain range, but the acoustics allow this to reflect all over the place.
Okay.
Mhm.
So it's more like the room is the major problem, but say we did go to that idea of just fucking up the pipes specifically. Would that work? Say it's coming out of the mouth. If you took its head off, would that screw everything up?
Might make it louder.
Well, it depends. It's a matter of break the statue completely, and it will be rendered. And it will not, and the song will stop.
Okay.
Hmm.
Start
Basically
sounding
that, then.
badly auto-tuned.
I apologize that I'm not delivering
No,
No,
you're
like,
fine.
you're
No,
greatest
no.
answers.
It's
all
better
part of
to
the
just-
mystery too.
Yeah.
It's an answer to have confirmation as well, so you know.
Sure.
Yeah.
In that case, yeah, let's just full round attack this water boy.
Hell yeah.
All right. You know the usual drill. Going to be at touch AC. Yep.
Yep.
23.
Yes, that hits.
19 damage.
All right.
Shot.
Does less
17?
than you think. 17
AC?
will touch AC will hit.
18 damage.
Does less than you expect. Than you would think,
5.
rather.
5. 26.
Hits.
Takes another 21 damage.
All right.
Okay, and that is my turn, I believe.
All right.
Whoever these divas are.
This one begins swimming up very, very rapidly in a sort of
Yeah.
like a dolphin swim.
I deserve it.
It is there where you see flowing hair brandishing the side, bangs to the side of a decayed face.
Oh no.
Oh.
And Kai, what is your touch AC?
Punch. 14.
Easy to touch.
Oh boy.
It's because I'm easy to pet.
Mm.
Are you factoring in the +2 deflect? Assuming that if these
No,
are
I'm
undead, they
not.
are evil.
Oh, actually, hold up. Regular AC. I was looking at something different.
Oh, okay. With the if these are evil, 27. If they are not, 25.
Okay. Yeah, that's a different story entirely. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Does not confirm though.
Oh my goodness.
Good.
When I heard that, I knew it was a crit, and I was just gonna ask. All right, how is it, Doc?
how's it looking, Doc? I don't know. Is 100? How much damage kills you?
So
Fuck.
that's gonna be 11 points of damage
Okay,
as
not
its
that bad.
hair latches onto you.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Is it grappling you?
I don't know. The GM has not.
Oh no, we part 4 JoJo again.
All right. This other one is going to delay. And Kanari.
Okay. So, can I confirm that with the decayed face and whatnot that these are actually undead?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Do you need me to roll for it?
If you like to know what it is, certainly.
Sure. And that's religion, right, as opposed to arcana?
Yes, this would be knowledge religion.
Okay. 15.
The piteous and terrifying drowned maiden.
Ah. All right.
Here.
Well, we know how
They
this
will-
goes. It's going to be Command Undead, my man. Let me just pull up the description for that.
Okay.
Because I know it uses channel energy, but I can't remember the specifics of that. If the subject is intelligent, it perceives your words and actions favorably, blah, 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 blah. Give the subject orders. Okay, so it's a DC 20 will save on its part not to fall under my control.
Alright, DC 20 will save. It fails.
Excellent.
You are mine.
Okay, so I need to do an expenditure of that. Obeys my commands to the best of its ability, as if under the effects of controlled undead. Okay, no other important stuff there, but the first thing it's going to do is it's going to release Kai and immediately go and attack this one when it is able.
All right. All right.
And that's my turn.
Kanari when an undead thing appears. Undead, you say?
Well, not only that, but no undead hurting my babies.
This tendril is going to come over here. And
Normal
this is
enemies.
actually-
Normal enemies. I sleep. Undead. Real shit. Anyway.
And this is actually going to be a cleave against
Ooh.
Kanari and Kai.
Okay.
However, I know your ACs, and this is not going to hit. Rather, I know your ACs are not going to be affected by this roll, is what I mean to say.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anri, what's your CMD?
That's my favorite
27.
question.
27.
Yo, range, grapple check.
Oh my god! Look, I don't profess to roll nat 20s behind the screen just for the sake of fudging, so I just need you to know.
No, I understand. Because you
Splish.
want us to have some form of fighting chance.
Splishy splashy. Take a bathy.
I was about to say.
Danger
Over at
prone
this-
Daphne
and-
at it again.
And at that point, this one is now going to take its delayed turn.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
And pin you down with its flowing hair. Oh boy. All right, Anri, I need you to make me a fortitude save.
Okay.
You about to have the Ryuko treatment?
14.
As a matter of fact, oh my god, she is. It moves in and presses its lips to you and floods your mouth and lungs with water as you
Hey, there it is, boys. Woo!
Strength drain, you said.
I did.
Drain.
Yeah. Drain.
Okay.
At least you're a dex class. Good luck.
Yeah. And I do have normal restoration, so I can deal with that.
Okay, what does this mean for drowningness?
Yes.
Yeah.
The drowning factor is that's more based on your constitution.
Okay.
Like you can stay underwater for double your ability score.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
that's if you're holding your breath, though.
Yeah, if I'm holding my breath and my lungs just got filled with water. I don't know what this means.
That's true. Luckily, it happened to the merfolk who could swim underwater last time.
Yeah.
True.
Like, breathe underwater.
After this period of time, the character can make a DC 10 Constitution check every round to continue holding their breath, but that's after they've held their breath, so it doesn't necessarily state.
Let's see.
I would probably personally do something like you can, I don't know, still
Spit
survive
the
for a
water
short period.
out?
You can still survive for a
Here's what I'll
short
do.
period of time. I mean, if you're not actually being put under the water, okay, sure. Yeah, as long as your head's above water, you can cough the water back up. You know.
Here's how I'll do this. What's your Constitution score, Scholar? Solar.
Scholar?
Scholar.
Who's Scholar? Scholar.
Scholar's dumb brother, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Scholar.
You've
Or
been
Right.
his smart brother,
my
because
identity.
or his smart brother, because scholar. Okay, never mind.
Hey.
You're correct.
Anyway,
The
Constitution
evil
modifier.
god of libraries.
My
It'd be
modifier
your
is
Constitution score, like the score.
Constitution score
Yeah.
12.
Okay, so what we'll do for this case is we'll have it start at 12, and then that 4 we'll just use as a substitute for how many rounds you've lost. So you'll have 8 rounds before you start drowning. Does that make
Yay,
sense?
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Well,
Okay.
it's not fine, but you know.
It's
We
better
have,
than
we
it
have reached
could be.
we have reached an accord.
Yes.
Anyway, Sorren, what you're
Yes.
seeing? What? This one's actually going for. Oh, this is interesting.
I don't like it when the TM says that.
All right. Can you make me a reflex save, please?
I can do that. Reflex 20.
Okay. Actually, actually, this will be fine. This thing expands in an attempt to make a sort of whirlpool.
Oh,
Oh no.
So you are just on the cusp of the spinning
whirlpool.
of the rotation, but you will not be caught in it.
good.
Good.
Great.
Perfect even.
I know, right?
Yeah, no, I'm go. Yeah, that is a.
And
Good.
then this last one is going to swirl its way down this way.
Swirly boy.
Swirly.
And this one's
swirly.
also going to go for a cleave.
Oh.
All right, what are both of your ACs, Kanari and Kai?
Quick question: would that not provoke an attack of opportunity from Kai?
Actually, it would, based on that.
Uh-huh.
Well, let me see here.
And does
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I see. Good point.
And
Yeah,
does
that would
the Drowned
provoke
Maiden
Kai.
have reach?
Actually, with the hair, that's a ranged attack though, kind of.
It depends, yeah, on
Yeah.
what she has for range
It just
attacks.
depends on whatever the specific ability is.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think, like Gripply, I think their tongue
Uh,
can count as a reach weapon. So
Yeah, it
I don't know.
does.
Well, it does
yeah.
say reach 20 with. Okay, no, this is reach. This is technically a reach attack. So yeah, that'll.
Yes, it would. Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet,
Cool.
sweet. Good questions. And it does a 36 hit it.
It does. Unfortunately, the Drowned Maiden will not.
Okay.
29 damage.
Okay,
All right.
full damage.
AC 25 if not evil, 27 if is.
Okay.
Okay.
If it is evil, AC 29. If it is not, 27.
Okay. All right. Oh, I had to scroll up because of all the other things.
Beautiful.
Oops. Oopsie
Yeah, I love
pooples.
it. I love it.
Okay, yeah, this will hit for 7 points of bludgeoning damage
Ooh.
Yeah, not terrible.
To both?
to both of you, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It does less damage than it thinks.
Okay.
I don't get that for like another level or two. Jelly.
Okay.
When
She's
do I get that?
All right. Anri, which one are you scared of more? The big Morpha-looking motherfucker or the Yukako?
Yes.
Oracles. Look.
Are you scared of
Lovely
water or are you
garbly
scared of
noises.
hair?
I'm scared of hair.
I'm
more right now.
scared.
I'm just
Alright.
scared mostly though.
Okay. So I
Two birds, one
can.
stone, topple the...
Top of the
Okay.
thing on top of Anri.
Okay. I could try.
Two birds, one stone statue.
So so Goody, I am
Yes.
diagonal facing diagonal from this, can I collapse the statue onto this creature next to
Roll a
Anri without...
strength. Make a strength check.
Okay. I'm gonna try this. And it's already been damaged from my, my thing.
Uh-huh.
So... Okay. 20.
Splish!
Splish, splash, shake a fucking bath!
I don't know what to roll for damage on this, so I'm just gonna say she's pinned, you know? What else are you gonna do?
God damn it.
I guess it
How does it fucking feel?
squish damage, I guess. I don't know.
Let's
She
see.
got the Sephiroth treatment. I mean, what?
Being squished by a giant mermaid, yeah.
Yeah, that checks. That checks. Okay, let's see. How tall is this statue, Goody?
Oh, falling object. Yeah.
I will say it's a large size.
Okay, so large size falling object.
4d6.
Yeah, that is 4d6. And she is
God.
pinned. or at the very least grappled. So 4d6 falling damage. 20 falling damage onto this fucking...
Oh my
onto this
god.
thing. And then I'm gonna 5-foot step.
Which you can do up here.
Yes.
Pretend. Okay, so for the purposes of anything else, you can pretend that this pedestal, you can move across it all
No
you
problem.
want now.
All right. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna 5-foot step
okay.
there. All right.
And because, well, I will say the hair will still be grappling Anri, but she cannot move at this point.
Uh-huh.
I love you guys do this horror dungeon sometimes.
Hell yeah!
All right, Kai.
Adventurers are nothing if not innovative.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, that north statue has my name on it. I know there's a water guy next to me, but the faster I get down these statues, the more likely they are not going to be here. I can't charge because water mixed with ally space, but I'm going to try to move up to this statue,
Okay.
which I believe would provoke from one or two of those water things.
I think both.
I think it's both, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if we get down these statues, we won't have to deal with them, hopefully, is
It's true.
my hope. We have 2 down out of 6. We're a third of the way there.
We got this. It's all good.
All right. Did you have a busy button?
I'm just waiting to see if they were going to attack of opportunity into the waters
They
as I
did.
was moving away
They
from
did.
them.
Thank
Yeah.
you for pointing that out.
Yeah.
All right, the maiden will not because she is...
I mean, if you don't want to.
No, I do. I'd love to. We award ourselves these special moments.
Mhm.
All right, what is your AC, Kai?
25 unless they're evil, which is 27.
Okay, 1 will hit. Or just 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
That is fair. I take those, and statue time. 43 to hit the stationary object.
Oh man, you're so close. Yeah, that hits.
28 damage.
That fucking those fucking teeth of yours, like my god.
Between the rusting magic or the withering magic and a pulling butt and a fierce bite, this statue falls apart.
Woo!
The song gets quieter, and make a perception check for me, please.
Yes, sir. I take those. 40.
After the one you just destroyed, the lashing tendrils, as well as the as well as the drowned maidens, for instance, but mostly you see it in the lashing tendrils. They seem to be much less intense in their motions.
Oh,
Good, good. Okay. We are doing the right course. That is my turn.
indeed.
Okay, Sorren.
Okay. I cannot spell. There we go. That's a full
That's a
round, so we're
mood.
not doing that. That's fine. That's the whole point of a lot of my feats. Okay, so first thing I want to do is I want to get away from the whirlpool. So is it going to be able to make attacks of opportunity as I move away?
Not in this state.
Okay. So I could swim, so 5, 10, 20, up to here. I am going to take a standard action to flick the wand, and Anri is covered in grease.
Greased.
Valid.
All right.
Which will help against grapples. And in addition, what is your plan, so to speak? Are you gonna kind of hang out here, or are you gonna try to swim off?
I'm going to try to free Anri. Either by killing this thing or killing this thing.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll ask Guti, is there a chance we can summon Little Rabbit?
Yeah, let me go just...
It was under me in the last map.
Yeah.
I just put it, I was just keeping it under me, just, it happens to...
You're fine. And for my part, I should have already made a token by now. But there you go.
There he is.
Good. Well, Rabbit's going to 5-foot step out of the backpack. It's going to ready an action to aid Anri to escape from the grapple. Because, as you guys will notice, it's sort of its little nose like wiggles, and all of a sudden there's a little hand, and it starts pulling on the hair, trying to wrench it free.
Aw.
Yeah.
Aw.
It has cast Mage Hand.
All right. Well, that brings it to you, Anri.
Okay, so, just to clarify, this lady's still grappling me in hair, and the water is still grappling me in more water.
And just for the sake of you knowing this is the second time Sorren has greased you up today.
Wait, what?
The other time was to escape. Yeah, the other time was to escape that witch. Yeah.
No, not again. Well, I'm thankful, but not again.
Look, sometimes you need a little lube. It helps, all right?
What are you insinuating here, Sorren?
Escaping from a grapple, obviously.
I think what she meant to say was...
Alright, anyway. Yeah, so that's just gonna be a CMB check.
CMB check with a +10 circumstance bonus and +2 from the aid other. So total of +12. To your normal CMB to attempt to escape the grapple, which, because you're being grappled by 2 people, I forget exactly how that works, because grappling is stupid.
Grappling is stupid.
Let's see. Click. Multiple creatures. First one that initiated is the only one that makes a check with a +2 bonus for each creature that assists in the grapple, using aid another. Multiple creatures can also assist another creature in breaking free from a grapple.
Mm-hmm.
Versus the grappled creature granting. So it basically, whoever the main one is still the one that you roll against.
I think it's the water.
Yeah, it's the water.
Okay. Rolling against the water. That's a 21.
Versus its CMD.
I feel like that should be higher with grease, wouldn't it?
You rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
God damn.
Yeah, that was a bad roll.
Oof. Yeah, I'm sorry, that's not enough.
No, that's fine. I'll just stay here, I guess. You guys keep
Always
fighting.
next turn.
I appreciate you guys. Please keep fighting.
Well, on the plus side, because this one is pinned, she can't exactly reach your lips anymore.
Yay!
That's good.
Yay! No more cursed kisses.
Stole my first kiss. Fuck you!
Oh, should have been more outgoing noble. Anyway,
God damn
that
it.
does
Come on,
make
Frank.
it the
great.
controlled maiden's turn.
Okay. Well, rather than try to have it go anywhere, I think I'm just going to have it cover our escape here. So 5-foot step up there, and then as many attacks as it can get on this thing
All right.
as a full round.
It's going to start off with its claws.
Yeah.
And she is still technically getting that bonus, so... Oops. Okay, so 1 hit from the claws. Full damage. God damn it, dude. Why?
14d plus 2. I like it.
Full damage. And then also go for hair. Ooh, baby.
Oh baby, oh baby, oh
Hair
baby.
does a little less than I would expect, but damage is damage. Okay,
Nice.
which brings us to your turn, Kanari, conveniently enough.
Okay. In this instance, I think it's just gonna be healing up Kai, because I know he's taking some damage this turn.
I take it for the team.
Yeah, well, that's what the tank
Do it
does.
for the
and that's-
vine.
And this is what the healer does.
Do it for the fine,
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
for the fans.
No, you're good. Okay, so let's do accuracy. I have so many items. I have to worry about fucking item economy. Alright.
I mean, when you literally have a bank that you have walk around with you, you can get a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I'm literally a walking vault. All we have to do is when I'm in human form, strap shit to me, and when I transform back, it
Oh,
literally
baby.
just goes into the vault.
Oh,
It's always
baby.
great when people have you like see you like transform back because you're just covered in bags.
Mhm.
I'm literally a walking bag of holding. In fact, I hold more than a normal bag of holding.
I want to
So
get some
39
art
points.
sometime of just Kai in human form, just carrying a bunch of like shopping bags.
That's essentially what I am, but I don't mind.
What the fuck is this gif?
Skibbity toilet, obviously.
It's Skibby the
Oh my
toilet.
God.
Don't you know?
All right. Okay. Do you have anything else, Kanari?
No, you
Gen
haven't
Z
made me,
is with your skibbity toilets.
you haven't obliged me to do any rolling to hold on to Kai, so I'm assuming that's not going to change.
Okay.
Okay, but Kai,
I'd
for the
like to
record,
think he's keeping it pretty level.
Yeah.
hope. So 39.
I can't
points
really
back to you.
sprint, so just waiting.
All right. All right. This tendril down here, Anri, is going to attempt to maintain its grapple.
You get a plus 10 to your CMD against its attempt to maintain.
Okay, that puts me at 30. Nope, puts me at 35 now.
All right.
Strength minus.
Juicy. It's a little bit weaker now. And it fails.
Oil and water don't mix. Woo!
You are ungrappled.
You see her like bob her head up and like cough out an ocean's worth of water.
And all right. Kind of see the way that this fuck the way this tide is turning.
I'm fine with that pun.
I'm not. I just realized that I realized I was about to drive right into a fucking brick wall, and I'm like, just finish the sentence. You're too busy for this shit. All right, this one is going to start beating up the maiden. For 12 points of bludgeoning. And it's going to try and... Did that do it? Well, the maiden is going to be grappled. All right, Shizuki.
Okay. Free action. I'm going to point Sorren to try and see if he can get over to this one, and then once I take care of this one at Anri, I'll go for that one. Unless, Anri, do you think you've got this on your own? Now that you're greased up. You are muted if you're trying to talk, both of you.
I'm very sorry.
No good.
I could try. It wouldn't be an ideal situation for me, but I could deal with it. I think if you want to focus on just destroying these things, then I should be fine.
Okay.
Probably
Because-
should. I would personally at least try to deal with the drowned maiden first. Absolute least, personally.
Well, the drowned maiden is pinned down beneath the statue, so we're good on that front.
She could still wiggle out.
She could, but if we
And
deal
while
with the
she's
statues
pinned-
first...
Pinned would be the perfect, opportunity to basically fucking coup de grace, almost. Not
Yeah.
actually coup de grace, but just
Yeah,
fucking
just fuck her
take her
up.
lights out.
Pop, pop.
Because what I'm thinking is I could full round action up to this statue and start wailing on it. And then Sorren could make his way over here. Because he's got the swim speed. He doesn't need to worry about difficult terrain there. So then you could start dealing with that statue then. What do you think?
Well, there is the water in the middle.
Yeah.
And I've dropped my dagger. So,
Well, if...
it's in the water somewhere. Hopefully I can find it afterwards.
Yeah. You could full round move over to here and avoid attacks of opportunity there.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. In that case, Anri, are you good with me popping over to the other statue then?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I'll figure things out.
All right. In that case, I'm going to make my way over to here. Let's see. Yeah. I will probably take an attack of opportunity from this one, but I should be okay.
That you will.
As I exploit weakness real quick. Swift action
Okay.
for defense
With a 26,
with a 26. Yes.
that will pass.
All right.
Didn't even matter. Keep going.
Hey. All right. So that is my turn. Full round double move up to this statue here.
Okay.
All right.
Which
Kai.
will bring us to Kai.
Alright, I'm looking at that statue to the east there. I'm going to...
It would be a double move for you then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to double move and get into position to attack it
Yeah.
on my next turn.
Yeah.
All right. Then we can go right over to Sorren.
Okay. So, I'm not muted, right?
You're
Nope.
good.
We hear you.
Just checking. I mean, my thought is to sit there and actually, before I would even try to take off even further, would be to try to put grease on Shizuki so that the water creatures can't grapple or stop. The only thing they can do is deal damage at that point, and
I should
that's
be
not
fine.
we can survive damage. So,
Don't worry about me. I should be fine.
okay.
My AC and CMD are pretty solid.
It's pretty solid until I nat 20 again.
Yeah, don't let him not 20. But yeah, I should be fine.
Just don't like leaving Anri in the water there. So
I know.
I'll live, I think.
Oh,
She is free from the grapple,
Yeah,
so she
I
should
don't-
be in a much better position here.
I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Almost rather just start throwing shit at the water. Try to cause some damage to it, I guess. Try to get it to disappear. Because
we've got
honestly,
team statues,
I don't
team water.
I don't do damage. I really do not. So I'm not gonna do much to a statue.
What's your strength
I had a
score?
possible. I had a 14.
Honestly,
That's
you should
with
be
potion.
okay. Honestly, that's my strength score as well. So
You also caused damage to the statue before you toppled it.
I did, but I also rolled a 20 on my strength check.
I have another option that could possibly work to help deal damage to a statue, because it was what I was considering using on the water. So, fuck it. All right, I gotta make a decision. I'm gonna go for the statue. I'm going to, as a move action, part of my move action, I will put away one of my wands. I'm gonna put away the Alter Self wand.
Okay.
And then 5, 15. I'm going to take an attack either way, so it's better to make sure that I'm only taking 1 and not 2.
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll move like that.
Okay.
Only possibly provoking 1 attack of opportunity, so...
Just 1. And what's your AC?
Against attacks of opportunity, 28. 30 if it's evil.
Okay, it will not hit.
Cool. So I will manage to get over there, and Rabbit Boy he's going to try to hide on the platform, make it very hard to see him even being there, right? So it's difficult for him to be seen, and hopefully the water doesn't try to grab him too.
Little lad.
His bonus is 34 on his hide check. Kind of hiding under the rubble of the leftover of the statue. And it's
Sure.
going to ready an action to aid on... I'm assuming Anri's going to probably try to move away and then try to attack either the water or the drowned.
Okay.
Okay. I had some different ideas, but go ahead.
What was your plan?
My plan was probably, if I do that, it's probably just going to grapple me again. So you know what?
You are greased.
Yeah, but I was thinking I might as well at that point just suffer the attacks of opportunity and just
Full round
Full
it.
attack.
away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
might as well.
that's perfectly fine too. The rabbit is going to use aid another on attack. It's going to try to aid another on an attack roll when you try to make an attack.
Help me
basically-
reload.
Quash somebody.
Oh my god, I'm just
I will-
imagining it putting the cartridges in for you while you're shooting.
So
Oh my
we could
God.
probably. I'm going to say myself. I don't think the rabbit knows that yet, but it is intelligent enough. I think we could teach it. But for now, it's doing what it knows it can do, and it's going to try to aid you on an attack roll.
Okay.
It's going to in the future.
Yes, in the future, it'll help you reload with Mage
Oh,
Hand.
that's fucking cool.
It's gonna be so cute.
Cock a Glock. I love it.
He's like pulling the little alchemical cartridges out of her bag and holding
my
them.
God.
Just
At
holding
any
it up
rate.
with a little translucent hand.
So other than that, are you just getting into? Is Sorren just getting into position?
Thorn had to double move to get there, so yes, and that
Okay.
takes up one of each of my turns of things that are on me. There we go. And Anri, you should have one more round of grease than me.
Okay.
which does bring it to her turn.
All right. At this point, with the lack of strength I have, it's not even worth quick drawing a sword. Let's just fucking gun. All right. That will provoke attacks of opportunity. I'm assuming from both.
Would just
pinned
be
one
this one
shouldn't.
because the pinned.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pinned
Only
is
the
actually worse
water
than
one.
grapple.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Pinned, you actually really can't do much other than try to escape the pin.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. All right. I was just trying to look to see if it said anything about attacks of opportunity in there.
Does a 31 hit you?
Yeah.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's fine.
Your first attack roll gets a +2 as the rabbit tries to nudge the water into, kind of pokes at the water and kind of makes it like move.
Mm-hmm. Any penalties for firing in melee combat?
No.
Other than the just the attack of opportunity, that was the penalty.
Okay.
That is
Yeah.
a penalty.
All right. All right. First
You're
attack.
hitting touch AC.
Against the water, definitely hitting touch AC. 16.
Yeah, that hits touch AC.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure if you're literally sticking a gun in something, you get bonuses.
Yeah. Might as well just she's just throwing a whole bunch of black powder in him and igniting it.
Oh dear.
Mm.
All right. There'll be 18 points of piercing and bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Second attack. 23.
Hits.
22.
And splish.
Hell
All right.
yeah. Turn
Final
around.
attack for you. Just put the gun underwater right to her head. That'll be a -5.
And no +2.
14 against touch AC.
Yes, that hits.
Hell yeah.
I love that for you.
Hand him my gat.
18
Bang.
damage. Bang.
That hurt.
Hell yeah.
There's like steamy bubbles come up from the shot,
Nice.
as well as a little bit of blood. Nice.
Yeah. All right.
My favorite.
I love that for you.
Thank you. Now, that's my turn, really.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what I will do? I will move away. Just one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's see here. No, she's stuck under there. As for the other one, Kanari, any commands?
Attack.
I
He
see
did.
arrow pointing here, and I'm going to assume that means aura, aura, aura.
Ora, 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 ora.
I do want to tell you you are muted, but oh no, you weren't any longer. You were, though. I cannot hear you. But I am assuming you are getting Discord blocked from hell, as it
yeah.
is wont.
Yeah, give him just a sec.
There it is.
Hee-hoo.
Now.
Yeah.
There you are.
There was
Okay. Yeah, Discord has decided to do that thing again where if I'm muted for too long, it decides that it's not going to accept any more input from my microphone, so...
Yeah. I was like, it's some kind of weird Discord thing. Very likely.
Really
Yeah.
Oh, you've been muted forever? So you just want to remain muted forever. Okay.
It's like it
That's
forgets
very
where your microphone is.
Are we sure Discord wasn't bought by Microsoft? Oh, wow. Anyway,
Oh, wow, wow.
all right. This will bring it to Kanari's turn. It did land a few attacks on the water tendril.
Okay, excellent. Alright, so I'm assuming I haven't really missed anything else. What is the disposition of the water creatures at this point with 3 down?
Well, they look like they are... The water looks like it's being manipulated to cover bases, as it were.
Okay. Alright, well, absent any clear and present danger, I'm going to use my ranged melee touch attack, except I'm actually within range to use it myself now. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to reach out and lightly brush the statue for And this is against its touch AC.
Kanari's
pretty
just
high.
having a
Pretty
hard
high, I
good
should warn
time.
you.
It's very good at dodging.
Alright,
Its deck's out of this world.
It's 47, if that helps.
27 versus touch.
20 shy, but you know what? I'll call it a
Yeah.
hit. Yeah.
Hey.
You're very kind.
Go roll damage.
Okay. Well, you know, we still got to roll for crits and such.
Yeah.
And
Also,
Woo!
you know,
That was very good. Like you're withering like a big old chunk of its form and body.
Nice.
But
it could not one and sneeze and just like whiff it, you know.
Or it goes onto
Yeah.
you.
Ooh.
You get radon poisoning anyway. All right.
Yo, Kanari,
that all you
using
got?
Radiation poisoning?
All right. Nothing else. It is
There's
the
not really much else I can do.
tendril turns. They are moving into cover. They're singers.
Uh-oh.
This one will provoke, but I'm going to move it into position first.
Okay.
Double vote.
Huh.
I think that also provokes from Kai too, doesn't it?
Yes, it
it
provokes
will.
from me and the thing,
Yeah.
so double provoke.
Yep.
All right. Sorren, I know that's a miss.
All right.
And what are your two ACs again? Is this going for another cleave?
Is it? Do we have confirmation on whether it's evil or not?
It's neutral.
Okay, so
Okay.
27.
27 and Kai.
25, if it's not evil.
Okay. So Kai, this one will the cleave will hit you, but Kanari will deflect it.
That's fine. I would prefer it hit me over her.
For 12 bludgeoning.
That is more than okay.
Okay. And one attack to Shizuki.
Let's see it.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, perfect timing. I just had to get the bowls down because our food just arrived and Sabrina's a bit too short to reach the bowls.
Oof.
Relatable content.
Not even on with a 15 on the die is it going to be able to hit you.
Well,
Because of that, it's because of the defense. Honestly,
yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
that's what did it.
Iron Skin.
Thank you,
I
Iron
wonder-
Skin.
I was
All right.
saving those. I knew there'd be a time.
This does bring it to your turn, Shizuki.
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna
Get it.
turn and look at it briefly and be like, "Oh, is this your?
You don't want
is
me
this
to
your
do
strategy?
this?
You don't want me to do this? You don't want me to do this? All right.
Was it?
Is it this that you didn't want me to do? All right. Exploit weakness.
I'll just take a break then. Leans on the
Oh
stick.
wait, I need to do my attack of opportunity to the
Oh yeah, yeah,
one
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
that.
Do your
Yes.
thing. Do your thing.
I'll just take a break
30.
and lean right here. Hits. 30 hits.
33. Okay. I mean 30, yeah. 27 damage.
Whoa! Actually, holy shit, that's exactly how much it has.
Fuck you! I just fucking it just comes up and whips my butt and I go
Fuck you.
Okay, continue.
All right. So exploit weakness, DC 18 against the statue. Hey, there it is. All right. Full round flurry of blows. Bypassing all DR. Or hardness, rather. 25, 26. Nat 20. 21. So. 8 plus 6 plus. Plus 2d8 plus 16 plus 12 plus D6 plus 46. Y'all want to see a statue turn to dust?
Yes, please, for the love of the gods.
99 bypassing hardness.
That one stops singing.
Yeah.
As an immediate action, you hear an upsurge in the room with the song. There are only 2 voices left, but they start getting very loud.
All right.
Understood.
They're singing louder to compensate for their fallen brethren.
Yes.
This
Anyway.
brings us to Kai's turn.
Kai, do it.
41 to hit the statue in front of me.
Hits.
28 damage.
Okay. So that being said, this one goes quiet. And then splish, splish, splish.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sorren.
Sorren, it's time.
Once again, I really do not do damage.
Use those little
I
arms
need
of
you
yours.
to just push!
Push.
There is a possibility of something that I could ask. Either I could use it to aid in a strength check or just use it to start dealing damage. I could pull out a vial of acid and start trying to use it on points, or I can just push. You know, it's...
If you deal damage, then I suspect between Anri and myself with the hand, we can probably finish it off.
Okay.
Whoopsies.
I'm going to pull out one of my vials of acid and try to find a spot where it looks like the statue is like weaker, attached to the plinth, and use the vial of acid on it.
Okay.
Acid to, burn away stone. Assuming that the acid's strong enough for that, I guess.
Sure. Go up.
I guess a melee touch attack, but range touch attack, because I don't want to fucking touch the acid, so.
I was gonna say, the thing is, it's not really in position to dodge either. So, like, if you're just pouring on a part of a statue, it's not like anything is gonna resist. So, if you just want to roll damage, I think that's acceptable.
Can I count it as a coup de grace? It's just an object. I'm being stupid.
I mean, let me go look up the rule of object coup de grace.
Nice.
That will hit,
Yep.
and then I think it's just 1d6, but I'm just double checking. Acid, bloop.
Feels so oddly specific, though.
1d6 points of damage. 3 points of acid damage to the statue.
All right. Little bits and pieces of it begin to decay and break apart.
Bubble and melt under the acid. And that's a standard action to do. Move action to pull it out, and the standard action to administer. So that is
Okay.
otherwise my turn.
All right, Anri.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He
Solar.
dead.
Solar.
Solar, come back.
Sorry,
turn.
what?
It's your turn.
Hello. Oh, sorry. I'm very sorry. I got distracted by a pipe
Oh, no.
bomb.
Damn.
Oh dear.
Is it me?
All right. So if we're just gonna try and focus down this statue here, I
Yeah.
will leave the pinned one. Right. So difficult terrain. It's just gonna be 20-foot movement.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
There.
Hello.
It was my turn to have Discord shit out.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna shoot it.
All right.
Will be at my full attack, which is 17. This will be at touch AC. 36.
Hits. Came kind of close.
18.
Okay.
And that is my 10.
All right.
So it's
10 points of damage to the statue.
all right. The maiden is going to continue its assault on this tentacle. This one is not going anywhere.
Pause.
Woo!
Hell you mean pause? All right.
We have maidens attacking tentacles. You know what I mean.
I know. That's why I try to. That's why I try to say like Granddad. Hell, you mean pause? All right,
You gotta say no homo, Granddad.
Kanari.
Okay, so the last statue's still up.
Yes.
Not for McFucking long. Alright. Off goes the hand.
I didn't realize the acid was that. Oh, that's Kanari's hand. Got it.
All right.
18.
Roll that damage.
Okay. 14 points of damage.
The decay begins to cut between the acid, the gunshots, and the magic decay at enough that it begins to crumble from the chest. And
Has fallen.
is that a perfect day crescendo for me to lower the volume on it?
Yeah.
Woo!
Now, just for fun, can you make me an Arcana check, Kanari?
Sure.
Can I also make an Arcana check?
Yeah, go ahead. This is more out of humor's sake than anything else after the
Fair.
fact.
Okay. 17 and 12.
As the tendrils... Okay. Based on the... and Sorren will probably know this since he was raised up around Naya. Based on the type of songs that were being sung, the statues that went down last were the ones that were conjuring the water tendrils.
Of course.
Damn it!
Damn it.
2 others were buffing, and the others were essentially calling forth maidens.
I see.
Got it.
But
Of course, we chose the ones last, right?
yeah. That being said, combat ends, and a few things happen. You hear a clanking noise as over on the north side, come on, please. Why
No.
aren't you working?
I don't want to.
Okay. The wall opens up.
Ooh. Okay.
Onto a higher platform by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hey.
I'm gonna make a quick stealth check or something. This is just for funsies. Okay. Against Anri. You want to make a perception check?
Sure.
Okay.
40?
So it's not unnoticed to you, but floating through the air, the little rabbit comes over and settles on your head.
Aww.
Aww.
That's cute.
And does seem to somehow be floating through the air. Although,
Uh,
looking closely at it, you see it's carrying itself with its own mage hand.
That's so.
It will get head pats.
It will accept them.
Mhm.
Yeah, Goody agreed with me that for just kind of more fluff purposes, not really mechanical, it's actually light enough. It's under the 5-pound limit for mage hand, so it can carry itself.
Mhm.
Normally you can't, but for fluff purposes he'll allow it, so.
I
Mhm.
love that.
Aw.
I mean, fluff. That is what it is. I'm just gonna move
Yes.
center and
Yeah.
make sure that everybody is doing okay. Anyone else need out of the water?
Anri's still spitting a bit of water, but that's fine.
You alright?
Yes, I'm all right, thanks to you and your friend here.
Yeah, one
Seems like
brave
shame.
little boy, that's for sure. He kind of hopped out of
yes.
his own accord.
Well,
I
Let's
didn't
hold on to him.
realize. Yeah, I didn't realize he casts magic himself.
full of surprises, this place. Kanari, do you want to try and turn this undead that's trapped over here?
I do not see any undead.
It
Well,
looks
where
like
did they
they've
go?
collapsed.
Oh.
They were being, you could almost say water dirge, dirge singing brought to life, but as soon as the singing stopped, it looks like they collapsed.
Fair enough. Well, worth a shot.
Actually, Guti, out of curiosity, how would that work? If I was commanding the undead, does that imply that I'm fueling their negative energy load? Would I be the one maintaining the one that I was controlling?
This is a very weird case, as is this tower's wont.
Fair enough.
But that being said, even if you were able to still command it, she would. It'd be like trying to take a fish for a walk.
Fair enough.
I think that I can give an explanation to you, right? I think this one works logically. When you take control of, say, a skeleton, right, it's still being animated by, say, the animate dead spell, right?
Sure.
So just because you're controlling it doesn't mean that that's what's fueling it. It's just controlling it.
Right.
Doesn't matter how much I control my phone, but it doesn't matter how much control I have over it if it doesn't have any juice. So.
Yes, well
Alright.
said.
Who wants dog uppies?
Well, the rabbit comes back over to me and pops back into the bag, and I still have a couple of rounds of being an Undyne, so I will just swim over to the other side of the room.
And
And I
we'll
will say, I don't think.
jump over.
Sorry.
Henri wants doggy uppies.
Doggy uppies. Sorry, continue.
The rest of us will.
I don't think Kanari saw what was happening down at the bottom of the room, so you may need to let her know that you're in need of restoration.
That's true. You were going on a wild dog ride.
Well,
It
yeah.
was.
That said, well, how about this, Kanari? Why don't you make me a heal check?
Okay.
Yeah, you could probably tell, somebody has ingested a lot of water.
So there'd be a desiccation to your muscles in some way, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Did you look thinner?
Desiccation would be the opposite.
Your
am I
muscle mass is less defined.
Where is?
Might have used the word wrong.
No, it's all good. Desiccation just generally means
Rotting.
dried out.
Yeah.
Well,
with
salt
a
water,
12,
to be fair.
she does not. With a 12, she's looking. She's a little slow to her movement.
I will make a heal check, and then I will see if I can boof you the answer. 25.
You could feel it in her grip when she tried to when she moved to crawl on top of you. Her grip was very weak. Rather, a lot weaker than you're expecting hers to be.
Boof, boof. Kanari, boof,
that,
boof.
lassie?
What's that? Anri got vomited, drowned again?
Again.
Boof, boof.
Danger-prone Daphne got danger-prone again?
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't try to be danger prone, I just end up in these situations.
Boof, boof.
Well, if what I'm hearing is correct, Anri, are you in need of some sort of healing? You look a little pale, but...
Feeling a bit off. Ingested a lot of water. Fuck!
What happened?
One of those ladies kissed me.
Ah,
What?
She looks
What?
really frustrated about that. Well, she kissed me. A load of water went into my mouth, and
Oh.
yeah. Ugh.
All of us. It's our own little.
With a 28 cents motive, do I understand what you're particularly incensed about?
Does she pick up what you're putting down?
Mhm.
You can tell that she's disgusted by the fact that she got kissed by an undead creature with a rotting face, and she's definitely been subjected to some form of weakness. But you can also see that she's actually genuinely fucking annoyed that she has lost her first kiss in this way.
Well, as
Sweetheart.
As Kanari leans in to administer restoration, understanding that since this was an undead, this was probably some sort of energy drain, she whispers, "It's only your first if you say so."
Excuse me.
I like how you think.
You should make,
No.
fix this. I mean, move.
All right,
There's another person who could fix it too. I'm just saying.
Oh man, love triangle. Oh no, I'm
God
just
damn
gonna
it.
stay in my corner.
God damn it.
The dog! Dogs love me.
The dog, exactly.
That's true.
Exactly.
Well, that's
Kai,
true.
fix
have I
this.
Have I ever been licked by Kai?
Probably, yeah, like your hands.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like when
Well,
offering food, definitely hands.
Okay. Well,
Oh, God,
It's okay. He's a kid. It doesn't mean the same thing. It's fine.
Yeah.
yeah, honestly, so this might be a bit weird to say, but I don't rely on a lot of strength, Kanari. So if you do want to just save yourself a spell,
No. This is a scroll. It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Additionally, if you get strength drained again, we don't want you dying on us.
Yeah, because I can't bring you back.
True. My strength is currently at
And
9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
We don't want that.
fine to stick at.
Well, there's the other aspect of consider: can you still carry all your equipment?
Yes,
So,
I can.
You are-
Anything you can't, you can offload onto me.
Mm-hmm.
regardless,
The other thing-
restoration. So,
I will also say that restoration is also a good thing to use here because you can't heal drain normally.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only way you can recover from drain is through restoration.
Fair enough.
rest
Like,
doesn't get rid of it if it literally stole it from you. So,
Mhm. I am hereby restored.
Yep.
restoring all points permanently drained from a single ability score.
Yay.
We picked
Damn.
strength.
She is looking a little less pale and fatigued.
Good.
I'm gonna take
Less
a quick.
Mhm.
I want to peek
Her
up over
grip
the
strength
edge. I would like to peek up over the edge of the thing real quick. Just take a quick perception check across the floor, seeing the statues and the teleporty circles, and just make sure there's nothing unusual. 28-30 for traps.
This dried ledge seems to have that missing doorway forward, as well as a couple of other familiar objects along the sides.
I was about to say, that looks where we place the keys into.
Mm-hmm.
And the statue that I believe we have to touch, I think we were activating them or something, right? So,
I think this one is the teleporter back down to the safe zone in case we need to rest
Yeah.
up.
Yep.
gotcha.
Part of me wants to just put you, start putting you guys in the hoop. I'm sorry.
See what happens.
Just fucking yeet in the basketball hoop.
I really want to. I'm gonna become Airbud.
Oh my god.
I'm so tempted.
Well, I mean, I guess we're kind of on a time limit. We should I don't know, man. I'd love to test out.
I don't know if we're on a time limit. There's some kind of ritual, but
Well, the big time limit right now is you have something that wants the amulet.
that's true.
Oh, right. There's the thing chasing us through the fucking tower that
Yeah.
wants the thing around my neck.
Yeah.
I mean, what we could do is we could go back and rest, and it'll chase us down. Like, it'll have to turn around, and then when it gets close, we teleport back, and then it has further to reach us. We are Scooby Doo. We can Benny Hill this.
Oh my god.
That is amazing.
Well, unless anyone needs to rest, I would imagine we can continue moving. So,
Yeah, no. Only the spellcasters I'm extremely worried about. The rest of us are purely health and
I
I guess grit.
I
fine.
have been using my wands, so
Yeah.
I'm perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Same here.
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh,
in love with the having it chase us up back and forth.
so quick
my
thing,
God.
Goody, was
Yes.
am I as I swam back over here, was I able to find my dropped dagger?
Yeah. You're able to
Okay.
get your things collected and move on.
Wanted to make sure I didn't lose it in the swirl and whirlpool of the water. So
Yeah.
I do
No,
have
that's
my thing back. Okay.
Maybe I helped you fetch it.
Sure, possibly. So I'm going to put wands away and do things, and as I fall out of being an Undine, I'm going to start with my dagger in one hand and the wand of haste in the other before we continue forward.
All
When I use the amulet and then I switch back. So,
All
when
right.
you guys are ready, I'll use the amulet to open the door.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm debating staying big or getting small again, as we might be in corridors, but
A couple
Oh.
things
I'll
happen. You
stay
twist
big for
this,
now.
and
Nice.
Well,
Cool.
next staircase opens up, and you guys moving on?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and just be like, well, I'll make sure to keep a closer eye on the floor this time again. Not stepping on something else again.
I look through the door. Does the hallways look small, or does it look like it could accommodate my
It's-
current size?
I mean, it could. It's fairly narrow-ish. You don't have to squeeze, but you'd probably take up the whole hallway.
Yeah, I
It's
should
a-
probably go back
it's
to
a
small while we're.
It is another stairwell.
Yeah,
How
I'll go
many
back
more times
down.
per day can you transform?
5.
That should be
So
plenty enough. You'll be
transforming
fine.
back would get me to 4. So
Yeah,
I
you'll
should
be
have
you'll
plenty.
if you use you'll have plenty to use over the net course of the thing. You have at least 2 more fights where you could go big and small again. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I will return.
So, that being said, before we go up these stairs, Shizuki, I need you to make a fortitude save after a pee break.
Yeah.
Yay!
All
right, tea break
While we
time.
think about
Woo!
what hurt you.
And we're back. And so I'm rolling a fortitude save, right?
That you are.
All right,
Oh,
let's see
dear.
what happens here. And it's a nat 1.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
All this
Shizuki.
fanfare.
Out of nowhere, and that one kind of suits this just fine. Out of nowhere, you feel something stuck in your throat.
Oh. Oh, no.
Do we have to do the Heimlich?
Oh no, did the kiss go from Anri to she?
I hope not.
Oh no.
I don't think I have a heal
I'm
check.
like-
I don't know how to do the. I don't know how to do the Heimlich.
As I'm
No,
like
I do not have
gripping
a,
my
I do not
throat.
have a heal check. I cannot do the Heimlich. I do not know how to do
I
it.
have a heal check. Do you want the dog to Heimlich you?
Dog, Heimlich me.
Understood. I know what I must do.
It's going to be awkward, but anyway.
21.
All right. Roll
27.
another one, Shizuki.
All right.
Okay, we also have Kanari.
Yep.
All right. Would I be able to add +2s from Kanari and Kai helping me?
You can add one from Kanari.
Okay. 29.
Okay.
There we go.
So at the end of this, you are nauseated, but you're feeling it come up a little bit more, and they're helping and just and eventually you manage to spit out whatever it was as it splishes into the water.
Oh.
Ew. Did we get a look at it? Can I perceive that?
Yeah. In fact, there's no need to roll a perception. It appears to be a collective clump of black hair.
Oh, God.
What?
That
All
hair,
right, J-horror
as
up
it
in
hits,
here.
as it hits the water, the water begins to grow dark, as if ink.
Guys, I want to go.
Okay, yeah, it's time to go.
Time to go. Time to go.
Time to go.
I'm small
I'm
and
going to
going.
let you go. I'm going to let you go, but permit me to finish my narrative first.
Yes, I understand.
You see, very slowly, as if climbing out of the water as though it were solid, a familiar face emerging from the
fuck.
water.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Be here.
I haven't eaten anything.
She's not a cat folk.
Yeah.
Hey,
This isn't that campaign.
Judging
by how she's able to place her appendages, she has no trouble walking and crawling across water.
Oh, fuck.
So that being said, run, my pretties, if you wish.
Run,
Up
my
the
pretties.
stairs. I'm gone.
Let's fucking
Run.
go.
Up the stairs.
I'm gone.
Okay. And Kai, you were going to go down a size,
Yeah.
you said?
Cool.
So you race up the stairs, and you're moving fast enough that the little pitter patter of wet flesh gets further and further away as you go up the next corridor, and through the next room.
Mm.
Oh, more block puzzles.
More gangsters'
Hey.
luggage. Lingster's luggage, my bad.
Same thing.
Shit. No. Oh fuck!
Nope.
What happened?
Uh-oh, did something break?
The roll 20 did something fucky. Let me refresh.
Okie dokes.
Okay, thank God. So what happened was I was going to my music menu, and like I accidentally dragged when I clicked something, and it popped out the box. I hit X on the box thinking it was going to reset back to the sidebar, but then it was just blank. I was like,
Oh,
no,
no.
fuck. But it's back. Everything's good.
Okay.
Good.
I just did a fucky wucky.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Excuse me.
So we are trying to scoot here, so
Yeah.
I guess let's perception to make sure there are no traps in the room before we go over and look at the plaque.
Works for me. So this will be mine, and then Rabbit also makes one.
Okay.
Where neither of us are doing a good job, but you know,
I
it's
will
the effort that
proceed.
counts.
All right. Based on those
What
rolls,
is-
no traps detected.
I want to know what my 28s are about. That's like the fourth perception check. I've rolled a 28.
7's an average number, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe the algorithm is just focused on 7s today.
Mm.
Start making our way around. Hop, hop, hop.
All right,
what are
Kanari,
the
reading that
instructions?
signage.
Yes, sir.
I'll hang out here.
Mm.
Okay.
Another one of, I assume the colors need to alternate again. Was it the
Yeah.
set? Was it like that last time? I think. If we go gold red, then it would maintain the pattern there.
Yeah,
So.
I'd say that there, unless we need to incorporate those two.
Mm.
That's a good question as to where they would need to go. Well, because that one gold, the extra gold one.
It could
No,
go
it
on
doesn't
the
break
end
up.
over here. It doesn't break
If
the
you-
pattern.
Yeah, if you do a red and then another gold. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and I think golds have to be at the end.
Yep.
That would.
So it would just be
make the
that
sense.
and that, and then that and that.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yep.
Shizuki will move these
Well-
boxes that way. Yeah.
Never mind.
Well,
Carry on.
Okay.
All right.
all right.
What are you doing?
So
We're moving
gold.
boxes.
Yeah. So gold here, red here.
Okay,
And
so
And then well, wait.
so here's how to explain this. Gold goes here, and this one turns gold.
Oh.
This red one is moved here, and then they shunt back into place.
Interesting.
We're trying to turn all of them gold.
Ah. Okay.
As a path of gold alights the way. Betwixt two colors, their influence sway. Sounds like if you.
So between two, it turns to gold.
Yeah, but
Right.
you said this one turned gold. This
Right.
one did
Okay.
not.
I was gonna. Yeah. I
Oh
was
wait,
gonna ask,
no,
does
I'm
this
sorry.
as well?
Let me jump back then. When you
Mhm.
moved this one here, the ones that turned gold were this one and this one.
Oh, because it's going
Right.
diagonal between them.
Because it's
Okay.
between them.
Right.
Okay. So
So this one should
Uh,
be fine.
If we move this red one first and put it over here, that way.
Well, that's
No.
assuming that they need to be in a straight line. It's
Right.
possible they just all need to be gold, in which case.
Yeah.
That's true.
That one here, this one here would put them all between things, wouldn't it? Or this
Right,
one
but-
here, this one here.
no.
They shunted back when we did that.
Yeah, they shunted back.
Okay, so this one here.
Intelligence check based on that real quick, everybody.
Okay.
I don't care, Kai. You rolled in that 20 last time, so shut up.
Oh, right. -1. There we go. 7.
Collectively,
Collective brain cell.
collective brain cells, you're able to remember that last time you had 2 moves before they shunted back. This is probably
Right.
a similar scenario.
Right.
Ah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that was good. Yeah, that was my suggestion.
Oh, you know what? I think I've got
Makes
it.
sense.
I think I've got it. So gold moves here, and then we move the red one around here, actually.
What about this one here, though?
That one's fine because it's already in between two gold.
But it hasn't changed colors.
That is
I
weird.
don't think the gold ones did change color to red. I think it was just the other way around.
Yeah.
Um,
It might be
that being
this.
said,
No, it's that this red one isn't currently gold, even though it's between two, is what he's trying to say.
Right.
Correct.
And then I'm thinking that. Because then that would be between two gold. And then this would make these two gold as well.
can't we only move them 5 feet?
No,
Is
you can
that-
pick them up and
Yeah, you can
place
pick
them
them
in
up
any-
and move them. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I'm thinking move this one here and then move this one around here. I think that might be
All right. So here's how this one happens.
it. Okay.
Gold moves here. This turns gold. This turns gold.
Okay.
This one moves up here. It does not change color. And they shunt back into place.
Interesting. Okay.
So based on that, you're able to determine that it doesn't change color unless blocks do not change color unless I placed one influences it. So in this case, like when you keep moving this gold one here, for instance,
Mm-hmm.
placing it here influences this red into gold and this red into gold.
So gold's influence, but red's moving do not influence.
Well, they do but not if it's like between two golds like this. Like it has to be placed on the outside to influence the color.
Oh, okay.
Would
Okay.
this work here? Putting them between these two?
No, what he's saying
No, no.
is that
It has to be on.
whenever a
yeah.
block moves, it has to be on the end
Yeah.
to influence.
Yeah. So this. Yeah. So this to
Moving
here
between
works.
the two doesn't. Okay, I see.
And.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking.
No, you're good. You're good.
Whoops.
This one's a brain twister.
Mm.
Would you guys
What
like
if we
a... Go ahead.
What if we move the red one here first, and then move the gold one?
Ooh.
It won't be on the outside though.
Yeah.
Because if we move the gold one first at the moment, it's on the outside of two pathways. But if you do that, it's not on the inside. It would be on the outside of this one, but not this one.
Did you want to try that though?
We could try it. Yeah.
Might as well just try and see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So red moves here.
red moves here. This one turns red.
Mm.
Gold moves here, and then gold, 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 and gold.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
I look in the mirror.
It's you.
Yay! I'm in the mirror.
Despite everything, it's still you.
It's still you.
The wall towards the northeast begins to clank around until door comes forward.
Hey, look at that.
So we solved
Hey.
it. I'm confused.
I just let it
Well,
happen.
I think
It's
it's
okay.
funny because
Here,
I'm
let
always
me
these were
confused.
both
I'll back this up
ends.
here. So, moving this red one here turned this one red. So these three in the middle here. These three in the middle were then red,
Okay, I can see it now.
and
And
then the
this
gold
Yeah.
comes through and turns everything else gold.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Right. So we had it right the first time. It's just the specific
Order of movement was
yeah,
wrong. Yeah.
Yeah,
Excellent.
I was
All
like,
right.
oh my god, are they about to knock this out the first time?
Yeah, that's why I got
Hey.
really confused. I was like, but that's why I started moving things, and I was like, this, and y'all were like, we already tried that. I was like, I thought we moved it another, and then I just kind of was like, huh, that's the only thing I can think of, so I just went
Right.
quiet.
Right.
We all
All
did
right.
it together.
Yes.
You did it all together.
I mean, you guys did it together.
We all
I
did
will.
it together.
Mm-hmm.
We all did it together, gun.
Yes,
I have
together.
the gun.
Wait, who stole Anri's gun?
I will check the door real quick before we move on.
All right.
27 for traps.
No traps detected.
Hey.
That was the rabbit. That was the rabbit. It was looking
Okay. Well, good news, Rabbit. No traps detected.
cool. I guess we open the door.
All right.
Okay. And as you assign the next bit, you come to another open area.
Ooh.
We are in the lower left.
Nowhere lower left.
Oh dear.
The thing that's
Ooh.
most eerie about this site is that for such a wide birthing plane, there is no sign of life from what you can tell. There are corpses of people having slain each other all across this plane. These almost like these craglands, shall we say.
Hmm.
Headlands.
And if you could all roll me perception checks.
Are the rocks dead again?
Has Kanari been here before?
Let's see your perception
Hello.
checks first. Okay.
41.
Jesus.
It ain't planes, but it's definitely something.
Hmm.
And it ain't forest.
Let me check my notes here. Notes as we know it's serious. Have to break out the notepad for this session.
Oh,
Oh no. I do see a body over here, and that worries me.
So, the make of these lands, Kanari, might seem kind of familiar, but with those, since you've now made those checks, if you could please now roll me knowledge local
Okay.
I don't have that.
for anyone who has local.
I
Oh
got
wait, I
it.
do have that.
D20 plus 7. 17.
20.
I do have geography.
Okay.
Okay, no.
So please proceed forward at your leisure, and I will explain as you go.
I guess me and Kanari will take point.
Okay.
Okay.
Shizuki,
Right.
and one last note I did not mention. Shizuki and Kai.
Hi.
It's faint and off in the distance, but you hear
Ooh. Someone.
Does Anri not hear that?
what was your check?
42.
Oh, you would hear this then, yes.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Cheating me out of distant clanging.
Were you cheated or were you saved?
Everything's a gift until it's not.
The more you proceed forward, the more you start to see that this was a battlefield. And
Kai?
you recognize
Yeah, I'm coming.
two factions that were killing each other here. Ifrits and the banners of Avalosians.
Mm.
Avalosia, and then you said Ifrits. So is that the
Yeah.
the Tieflings, or is that
Not quite.
It's a unit.
The Ifrits were, Zoltan was an Ifrit, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
Kanari, you remember that he was talking of how his people were being pushed further and further back in the name of land and conquest.
Yeah.
And
Do their bodies have loot?
quote-unquote heresy.
Yeah.
Do their bodies have loot?
If you
God.
want to consider rusted armor and weapons loot.
No.
So, right, so they're like essentially Ganassi sort, basically. So,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Now the rest of us can hear it too. There's a clanging.
Kai.
I'm coming.
Being a dog is sniffing everything.
I am.
Sniffing the dead bodies.
I'll do another perception check before I continue forward.
Yeah, is this a cliff, a crater, or
This is sort of a... Consider it like a fog veil.
Fog door, okay.
Yep.
So there's mine.
Mm-hmm.
A haze as you approach the sand.
And
Okay. 32 from me.
Okay.
a haze of sand, if you will.
Oh boy. Goddamn, Kai and Solar are on point.
Well, I guess we might as well walk through the veil of sand. I don't want to volunteer to go first, but I will just start kind of walking forward, and we'll see what happens. If I press up, will I go through? I
Yes,
don't
you
know.
will.
I'll be the first to walk through.
Alright.
It's it seems kind of safe, guys. Come on over. At least for now.
Move. I jumped through.
Nearly
Like a beautiful
running
leap.
into...
I heard safe.
Does the ocean seem to extend off? Is there an edge of the room, or does it seem to extend off into infinity?
It extends off beyond the horizon.
Cool.
In an otherwise rather breathtaking ocean view, more dead bodies. These times of different banners. Local checks, please.
Cygnus, yes.
Oh, Cygnus, very yes.
Okay.
Cygnus tormenting me with references.
He knows.
I know.
He knows.
The Red Hood! Okay. This time it appears to be a mix of two different factions, as I mentioned before. Viren Navy and pirates.
Various
Oh, you don't
skull and
say.
crossbones.
Yeah, additional knowledge local check, actually, Shizuki.
Sure. 15.
You've done business with these pirates.
Ooh.
You've done business with
You
pirates?
recognize the Fairwind banner.
Yeah.
That is among some of the torn, shredded, and mangled remains of these warring factions.
Fairwind
Interesting.
was the lady we met in the last
Yep.
town,
Mhm.
right?
Yes, it
yeah,
was.
just double
Tessa.
checking. Making sure that my memory is working.
Yep.
I shall continue on point. Looks like we're going to the right.
Yep.
And there's a thatch hut building?
Coming into view, yeah.
And it is from that direction
Hmm.
Try to get a good look. Is there a doorway, an opening?
It appears to be open.
Just an open, more like a roof?
The entryway is open
Mm-hmm.
Can I see inside?
for business. Sure.
Where do I have to go to see?
Probably about around here, perhaps.
Sure. Give Kai a chance to move first before.
Hammering
Is
Is that
away.
right? Christians
Ha-
talking to me about things.
Hammering away. Taller and seemingly a bit older.
Oh.
More well built. Look! The interior of this hut is a little bigger on the inside, and it looks as though a nice workspace for a well-off master of crafts.
I'm gonna look back and forth between the two, and then I'm gonna beckon she and point. Like, beckon to come over here and then point, look.
Okay.
Because he just looks confused.
Peek around Sorren.
And you indeed see yourself a bit more taller,
Uh,
bit stronger, more
Must
showing even more mastery of your craft, perhaps several years down the line from now.
the hell?
Hammering away.
Oh.
What am I hammering on?
This time, you're
Mhm.
working on a. Looks like you're working on a spear this time.
Hmm. Okay.
Have you ever worked on a beach? And he just looks at you.
Not that I know of. That looks like it's me, but older. Is looks around at the spattering of corpses here and there. Is this supposed to be the future of some kind? What's going on?
Would the tower be able to do that?
Is this something you're afraid of, She? Your work being misused?
Well, unfortunately, the nature of what I build is to be used for this kind of thing.
Yeah.
You would hope more so in people's defense than otherwise, I guess.
Right. Should we
Should
call
we
out to her? Yeah.
say, yeah, should we say hello? If anyone would do it, I kind of feel like you should.
Okay. Okay.
Light a spell around.
Just stay here, back me up if need be.
Alright, I can go. I look up at you like I can go with.
No. I'm gonna go ahead.
We're just
and-
here and ready to go in case
yeah,
necessary.
stay here, ready to go if need be. And I'm going to start approaching. Oh, an item. So, as I approach the hut, I will speak up. Excuse me.
Welcome to Shimamura Mastercrafts. We have a wide selection on anything you can need. Please let me know if there's anything I can craft for you today.
Can you craft me? God damn it.
Can you make me something, please?
So, quick question, Goody. Is she still wearing the
Yes.
gauntlets?
Let me ask you: is that something, or her gauntlets, something you think she would be
Definitely.
keeping
If
close to her? Then
if
yes.
at all possible, Shizuki would keep her gauntlets with her because that was the first thing that she forged.
Certainly.
So, I was wondering if you could improve these, and I will hold up my gauntlets.
She will stop what she's working on. Something like these, then. She shows off her perhaps what your gauntlets may look like in the future.
Perhaps someday.
You can tell. Yes. I could probably take care of something like that for you. Who's getting the receiving end, huh?
Well,
She says that with a little bit of a. Well, that normally might be some kind of remark that you might make.
mm-hmm.
You know what? Roll me a sense motive.
All right. Sensing the fuck out of my own motive.
I was about to say, since your own motives.
Sense motive 32.
Okay.
What do I
I'm
mean?
very-
Motives?
You hear. Okay. There is no intonation in some of the passing, what would for you otherwise be a passing humoresque remark, right?
Right.
There is no intonation. There is no soul to this. This appears to be a version of you that has thrown her everything into craftsmanship.
Hmm.
And the way you know this is because looking within this room is a forge master's dream forge. Like every piece of metal, every piece of equipment is just hits
Gear.
just right for what
Mhm.
someone could want. Anything a master of the craft could want is here now. And yet, this image of yourself is yet empty somehow.
Mm-hmm. And to her comment, then I'll say, well, whoever needs it. And looking around, picking up on basically a forge master's wet dream here. How long have you been out here like this? It's not it's kind of a strange place for a weapon forge to be.
Well, our commodities go where they're needed. We are the best after all. Best in all of Vera.
We?
We?
Our?
She says that in a way to explain, like, maybe not this particular location,
Uh-huh.
but more like our hand reaches far and wide.
Right. Right.
That's what she meant by that implication.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, guys, what are you thinking?
I have no idea. Head empty.
could be good to just inquire and see how did they end up like this.
Hmm.
I think it is more likely to be a trap than anything else. But this is
Yeah.
this is yours to direct. This is your flashback or forward or side to side.
Flash forward.
Yeah.
What do you think, Chaotic?
I'm kind of in the same wheelhouse of trap, but
Hmm.
seems like it could be one of those ideas of an alternate future warning that's like you could get everything you wanted, and yet the whole world will die for it, sort of thing, because you make
Right.
weapons,
Right.
So I probably wouldn't necessarily hand over your gauntlets though, because I don't know if
Yeah.
you're gonna get those back.
Right. Well, honestly, and she'll say, putting her gauntlets back on, all things considered, I probably wouldn't be able to afford it. But, maybe you could tell me what happened out here.
She then stops hammering and looks at you for a moment. And very eerily and soullessly points eastward. As though to gesture to be like,
That way.
as I was doing in scry, and as though doing to invoke, you must go. Like
Okay.
she's guiding you that direction.
Okay. Well.
And then she will soullessly get back to work.
Yeah. So, turning back to the group, just gonna just sort of quietly gesture towards the east, further along the beach side.
Do you seem okay, or are you kind of frazzled or confused?
Sense motive.
Sure, I can do that for you.
Yeah.
$29.
Definitely shaken up. She has always been very much into her craft, into her forge, into making her business as prolific as possible. But to see her future self just like completely devoid of any heart in her craft is definitely shaking her up a bit. She just kind of
Interesting.
quietly makes her way.
We'll follow after you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to be keeping a watch behind us for anything that decides to come out and attack.
Play
Udi,
games.
quick question.
We'll just hang in the middle.
Quick question. These swords in the ground, are they Shimamura brand?
Many of them are, yes.
All right.
Freeze just a moment. Nothing's about to happen, but I need to do something on GM end here.
All right.
Don't
I
look
wonder, does it look like the
no traps. I'm
Shimamura?
just trying to find a thing here. Sorry,
I'm
go ahead,
curious. Does it look like the Shimamura weapons were wielded by both sides?
Judging by how some of these dead bodies are positioned, yes.
Okay. Sorry, I just felt like that could
Yeah.
give us an insight.
Mm-hmm.
And forgive me.
As to your future self's attitude.
Right.
Projection.
Yeah.
Please work. Come on. You are good to proceed. Sorry about that.
All good.
Just had to set things up. You're good.
Yep.
You're fine.
But yes, the more you proceed and more dead bodies you see, the more recognizable some of the craft work is.
Mm.
Like a corner is coming up over here.
Mm.
I'm gonna kind of move towards that corner a little bit.
I'm just hanging out in the middle.
I.
Judy, as we get closer to the edge here, is it possible for me to tell just where, just looking out to sea, get an idea of where exactly we are?
Can I roll a geography?
Go ahead and roll local, and Kai, I don't think geography would really apply here, unfortunately.
Let's see if I roll a 14 for the third time in a row. No.
Hey.
No.
Based on some of your studies, while I don't believe Kanari has a history of going out to sea, based on some of these banners, as well as local stories you've been told about what's been going on in the world and in the realm of Vera, etc., this makes you think that this might be somewhere out in the Red Isles, though precise location unknown.
Fair enough. That strange, uninhabited or partially inhabited land to the south.
Yep.
Full of pirates and ne'er-do-wells.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which would explain the pirates.
Yep.
Looks like we have another fog barrier over here.
Okay. Who's next?
I'm happy to still be the guinea pig. So
Oh no, I mean, whose fucking future are we about to fucking see? I guess the last floor was the past. Now we're looking in the
Now.
future.
oh dear. All right. Well, passing the barrier. Whee!
That's
Oh.
just my guess.
I'm going back. I'm going back. No, I'm kidding.
Ha ha, it's dead.
Yeah, that's what I would. At first, I went, "Oh shit," and then I'm like, "Uh oh, wait, Goody, do I recognize this? Because if I do, there's a chance I
You
might
do.
start I start moving a little further forward. I'm like,
Oh,
wait a
shit.
minute. I start moving forward.
No!
Oh no.
Yep.
Sad dog noises.
This isn't
Those
real,
of you,
right?
Those of you approaching, please roll me a heal check.
Yes, sir.
I'll make one untrained, but
29.
25.
$20.
Give me just a moment, please.
no worries.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Despite everything, that obnoxious hammer to all of you, despite having moved away from it, is so loud now.
Yeah.
Observing Ty, how peculiar. She's not the only one who has this. It would be such an uncommon wound, if not for the fact that you travel with somebody who uses firearms.
Mm.
Ooh.
Damn.
But no. This could never be Anri's doing. They
Maybe
get
a
along
dwarf.
so well. But that's when you start to get a look around the rest of this field. Other dead Oni, soldiers, a Najikai, and some of that equipment that they've been using. Sure, some of it's more melee based, but that's when you notice that even though it's a little bit new, Shizuki certainly had one hell of a sponsor to get firearms off the ground. Didn't she?
Yes, she did.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's just the tower. It's just the tower.
Yep.
It's just
She's
the
not
tower.
here. She's not here. He's just kind of saying that to himself. She's not here. It's just a tower.
Yeah.
She's still fine.
Kanari speaks a little bit more loudly than perhaps you've heard her do so for a while. Have we seen what we needed to? So I think we should be moving on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I slink forward.
Right.
You get a pat as you go by.
Aw.
Yeah.
One last look.
I will take a quick look at the corridor in front.
Mhm.
23, 25 traps.
That's about to get really thin.
No traps detected.
Yep, we're going to have to squeeze through this next area one by one.
Mm-hmm.
I will go ahead and take point.
Okay.
Marching order.
Marching order.
Marching
I'll take up
order.
the rear.
Here, I'll go here.
And then I'll just stay about 10 feet in front.
Anri, can you please make me a will save?
Oh.
If it's fear-based, you've got a +4.
That's a 23.
While you are steeling yourself, there's an unspoken tension in your heart as you begin walking down this hallway. This is a very familiar hallway to you because you remember that something terrible happened when you went down this hallway.
So you might see this, Kanari. For a moment, Anri stops for a moment, and you she doesn't turn back to look at you, but what you do hear is the sound of what would it be? The sound of tightening leather as her gloved hand grips tighter around her pistol.
He gently brushes your shoulder with a paw. Just enough
forward.
to, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just enough to test. And when she moves on, she doesn't. Kanari doesn't press further.
So you can assume that I am. Ask me for perception checks if needed, because I'm going to be watching. So
Okay.
that way we can just keep going.
Yeah. You're fine. Keep going.
Okay. I see a door, and a door that is not quite on its hinges, apparently, but that's fine.
Yeah, it is a little off.
I'm gonna take a quick look over it. 22, 24. Otherwise, if nothing, I'll open the door.
Okay.
Gooey.
Oh.
I don't recognize it, but there's some others
Me
who
and
might.
she do.
Yeah.
Shizuki and Kai recognize something. But Anri, it may not have his face, but its menacing aura is all noticeable. This is where it happened.
Oh.
I know.
It's looking right at you, Anri. And it gestures here.
I am standing in front of her, so,
Yeah.
noticing it seems to be looking at you.
Get in the
Okay.
hole.
This hole was made for me.
No.
So when it does that, we're not entering. Are we entering an initiative, or is
That
anything
depends on
happening
you.
To me?
Or it
This
depends
is
on
all
what
on
you
you.
/ party is doing.
That depends on you. You know what's going on here. I'm going to be growling and ready to pounce, but you seem to have an understanding.
I'm ready to tap the wand, so...
Anri is. I think you can just see that she is shaking at this point. Like it's not even hard to see that she just like takes a little tentative step back in fear.
If you seem threatened, I might pounce.
Yeah.
Because I had to fight one of these earlier,
Yep.
and I know they're hostile. And if you're feeling threatened, I can sense that.
Quick question, Goody. What the fuck is this? Is that a hole? What is that?
It appears to be a stand upon which somebody would be made to lean over.
It's the whipping stand.
Uh-huh.
Or worse. I don't know.
The beheading stand.
Yeah.
As PCs, give me the go-ahead and I will pounce. Unless y'all want to deal with this
Well,
differently.
At that point, you hear one word, not one word, but you hear echoing through this little chamber, obey.
Like that?
Now, Anri.
I'm off.
I
So it
kinda
has
feel like
chosen
we're-
death. So it has chosen death.
I think we're going into rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I charge forward.
All right, then that will be not a
That will-
surprise round because it is ready here. So
Yes, it is.
Is Kai starting there, or...
Probably if we're going to do rounds, I'll be here then. Unless we
Right,
yeah.
state that
We're
I
gonna
do
go
get an
do that.
attack there. I'm ready to charge forward.
Ooh.
Oh.
14.
Ooh.
The voice shocked us a bit. He chose violence.
Yes. We could say that, Kai, since your action was the one that triggered initiative, you could go first.
That I still get the action.
That you could go first, yeah. And then that would honestly make total sense, because then you're at the bottom of the initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does Goody think that's okay, or?
Yeah, because like he wasn't necessarily making like he wasn't attacking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You chose
and then
to
I
attack,
charged
so-
in. So yeah.
Go for it. Let's go with that.
And
can
then
get
we'll
behind
start
that.
the turns at the top.
Yep.
I will just ask ahead of time, Kanari,
36.
would you like me to go first so I can haste everybody back here?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
What is your dex, by the way?
Mine is 18.
Okay, 36
Tied.
hits.
Okay.
We're tied? Oh, nice.
Alright, how do we roll that off?
Just a d20,
Yeah.
Okay.
if you wanted. Otherwise, we could just
No.
decide who goes first. So,
No, you'll go.
okay.
Plus 9 would be 21, plus 4, 25, plus 1, 26, plus the charge. 8. And since he has not had his turn yet, would he be flat-footed?
Technically, yes.
I'll call him that. Yeah.
Okay. So 40 damage and trip attempt. This plus my bonus would be 30. 39 to trip.
Actually doesn't trip.
Good.
He's a tough boy.
Thickums.
That is fine. That is my surprise charge.
Okay. Anri. The visage of you-know-who.
You're making my friend
think-
uncomfortable.
I think it is perfectly thematic that Anri is not going to step forward. And
That's
she is
valid.
just going to fire a single shot from here. No
I'll
full
take
round,
the pain
just a
for you.
single shot. Don't you fucking say that right now. Please.
I'm gonna take it for you.
No. No. Against normal AC.
Third range increment, I think.
Third range increment. So that is going to be a
Minus
2, 4,
4.
6. Oh, minus 4.
First range
4.
increments, no penalties. So
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. So it's -4.
23.
Flat-footed
Okay.
AC.
23 against flat-footed. That hits.
Okay. That'll be 16 damage.
Okay.
Free action, real quick. Anri, who the hell is this guy?
How does she respond to that?
Does she respond?
She looks at you. She like jerks her head towards you, and you can like see the pure terror in her eyes. And she tries to utter something to you, but it doesn't really come out right.
Yeah, no.
That's
why I charged.
I'd allow you. I'd say you could try and roll a sense motive. Would it be to try and figure out what she was trying to say?
Sure, yeah. 29.
if what you even said was legible.
Yeah.
It wasn't legible, but with that, I think you probably figure it out. You know Anri pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
She said something that sounded like, "It's my dad."
Oh.
Yep.
Dad's a suit of armor.
Oh.
Okay, that explains a lot. No, I'm kidding.
Kai, what's your
Actually,
AC?
I'm half construct.
26.
Okay. 12 damage. Second attack. 19 damage.
Understood.
This is bludgeoning, and this is bludgeoning and fire.
Oh,
Understood.
This is the visage of her father.
shit. Yes.
How the
Oh, dear.
terrified part of her mind sees him.
Mm-hmm.
Kanari.
Okay. Well, actually, we're letting Sorren go first.
Since
Oh,
we share
okay.
an initiative,
True. All right, Sorren.
I'm going to tap the wand and say "Fasty Pants," because that's the magic word for this wand.
It's everyone but me.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
everybody gets haste for it was I think 5 rounds.
Okay.
I will keep track of it on my end here. That is a standard action. So move action. I guess I might as well try to get around behind the thing. So
Just don't fall in the hole.
yeah, or on the or get on the couch. Don't get on the whipping stand. So 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
I could feel Henri's unease and was like, nope.
That's 60 feet. I'm sure I could find something better.
Able to hop over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna provoke if I'm trying to get behind him anyway, so I might as well just move next to him.
Well,
Makes sense.
if you can approach in from the diagonals, you won't provoke.
I'm trying to get behind him.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm better in the back, and I also am good at
Huh?
what?
Phrasing.
I didn't say nothing. Anyways, it's also true, but that's beside the point. All right, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. If I do it like this, I can get behind. I know I'll provoke. That's fine with me.
Okay.
All right.
And
Provoke.
your AC with mobility is
28.
still hit for 15.
Ouch. All right.
Okay.
So do that.
I hurt.
And oh, the bar is weird. That's not. That's uncomfortable. That's weird. The bar is weird. Anyways, then, ready to action. Little Rabbit is going to aid the next person to attack the monster
All right.
with its little
Alright.
mage hand, sitting there pulling on things and trying to make the thing unstable. That's how
Okay.
it describes it, anyways. So.
All right.
All right. Which now brings us to Kanari.
Okay. First question.
I hurt.
I need to know whether protection from evil is still up, because we said 8 minutes from the beginning of the last fight. I also need to know whether he's considered evil, and if I need to roll anything to identify him or what he currently is manifesting as.
Okay. Protection of evil at this point has worn off.
Okay.
And due to the nature of this tower and its projected manifestations,
Mm-hmm.
it's not necessary. It's not. While it has malicious intent for the moment, it is not an evil aligned thing.
Okay.
Mm.
Fair enough.
Rather, seemingly malicious intent.
Okay. Well, I know what to do with that to start. I am currently hasted, so I'm going to make use of that one of the rare times that I can. Okay.
Well,
Normal
Regular
I
miss.
think.
Regular miss.
okay.
Second attack. 22 versus touch.
That hits.
Okay. $12 typeless damage.
All right. And I believe that brings us to Shizuki.
All
Well,
right.
first things first.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no wonder we can't see it. I'm dumb. All right. There we go.
I'm positioning myself in front of Anri.
Okay.
Okay.
There is
And-
haste.
Off
Excellent.
Shizuki goes.
Excellent. So first things first, free action, turn to Anri and say, "It's just the tower's projections. It's not him." And we'll try to reassure her as she charges. Flurry, power attack, etc. Do I provoke an attack of opportunity from him? Does he
You
have
do
combat
not.
reflexes?
Sorren already took care of that.
Excellent. In that
Another
case,
good reason for me to do that, so.
In that case, +1 from haste and -3 from power attack.
And an
Haste-
extra attack as well.
Yep. And +2 from flanking.
Yep.
25 against normal AC.
Hits.
Additionally, before I continue here, exploit weakness. 28.
Yes.
Alright, so that's going to be an additional +2.
Okay.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Oof. That is that would be dislocated move action to set back in place, -1 on attack and damage rolls until this is done. Okay. But I can still
Not too
continue
bad.
with
You
my...
can still keep going.
Yeah, I can still keep going. This is my hasted attack.
Okay.
Oh!
Ooh, baby.
Oh, baby!
Oh, baby.
24
Oh, just doesn't confirm. It was so close. But it still hits.
Looks like 25 is the number.
All right. And then that's going to be 29.
All right.
Okay.
-1 damage on each of the rolls, but other than that,
Yeah. going to be is 5 plus 2d6 plus 5 plus 4d6. All right. It won't affect it for the first attack, but each subsequent one after that. Nice! Bypassing DR, 69 damage, baby!
Not looking good.
For him. Alright.
Okay. Kai.
And then Kai is taking Mark to work, so I will roll for him. D20 plus 24.
+1 for the haste.
He's got that already.
Okay.
So 36.
That will hit.
Alright, and then his damage is D8 plus 28 plus 2d6. 42. The bite.
Ooh.
Hasted bite.
Yeah, and then is he still standing?
Still standing.
Alright, so I'm gonna trip him.
Does not trip.
Alright. Second attack.
Hasted bite.
Yep, hasted bite, 42 to hit.
Hits.
40 damage.
And as it clambers to the ground, I need everybody around him to make a reflex save, please.
Reflex save. 15.
Reflex save.
Natural 20. Completely evaded. Kai, I don't know what his reflex save is, but I can pull it up. Level
Okay,
8
Sorren,
is
unfortunately, that is just shy.
Oh,
I don't
And
have.
affected
I
too.
don't think I have improved evasion, so unfortunately.
14 points of fire damage to those who failed.
so Kai. Kai takes 14 damage.
As
Sorren.
it burns up in smoke and isn't there anymore.
Fucked his world.
Mm-hmm. The heavy hitters got in with their fucking haste.
And I gave you the flank.
Yeah.
Like I'm good. Like a good rogue.
Yep. Good shit.
Oof.
And as my follow-up to all that, I'm gonna make my way over here. And
A quick thing before you do, or actually
Oh.
maybe even afterwards. It's up to you, I guess. I'm just
Okay.
having a comical moment of like, I'm on fire a little bit and I just fall off the table
oh, okay.
as I'm doing my best to put the fire out. That's all.
Mhm. I was just going to kick the stand into the forge over here, or the fireplace.
It's you that is built into the ground.
Ah.
It was a permanent whipping station.
Well, you know what?
This wasn't to pull it out when they're naughty. It's no, you're always naughty and you're
Well, yeah.
always going to get a whipping.
Well, you know what? Isn't it just nice that I have Sunder as I kick this into the flames? Goody.
He wasn't asking this
I
time.
wasn't asking permission.
And I'm not asking either.
Yes.
So let me tell you what happens when you sunder this thing, all right?
All right.
Oh dear.
Time alters, in a sense. And it shunts back into the ground as it was before. It's as though it's spellcasters make Arcana checks, please.
I'll be back at the computer in a moment.
Okay.
Unless someone just wants to roll and add 10. Because I know my
I'll
Arcana's
roll.
10.
Okay, I'll roll it for you as well. Just mine's the same number.
Oh, okay.
Not saying that to be bratty, by the way, just that there are things
No, you're
happening
fine.
here.
You're fine. You're fine. No. You're good. You're good.
No, I'm GM and I say it doesn't.
No, it's because of and it's because you guys know this already with how the tower works. This is projecting an image.
Right.
This is
right.
projecting like personal historical imagery. So yeah, you can thrash it around if all you want, but in a few seconds it just reverts back to what things were before.
Right, so Kanari's first priority is checking on Anri.
Anri has like placed her hands on her temples and has like crouched into a small fetal position, like just on her feet.
Yeah. Kanari will kneel next to her and reach out a tentative hand.
She flinches a little.
And she withdraws it.
She's just like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just give me a moment. I'm fine.
I'm right here.
Since we're still kind of back in the room, I'm going to sort of just say it to she, since we're standing over here, you guys are over there doing the thing.
Right.
And he'll just kind of say in a low voice to her, "That's not how a father treats his daughter." Very venomous.
Mm-hmm.
Well, while you're saying that, Henry is like in that state. She's trying to control her breathing, and she's just muttering things to herself. Just, damn it, I should have done it. I'm such an idiot. Could have avoided the fight.
Cygnus, you're muted if you're trying to speak.
Cygnus has disappeared.
Shit.
No, April was pulling things out of the closet behind me, so I needed to mute. I
Ah,
didn't want to
okay. Fair
subject you
enough.
to closet noises.
You're fine. You're fine.
Fair.
Did you hear what Anri said? Or
I did. Sorry, trying to regain face.
no, you're good. You're good.
It's okay. It's not real. You're here. You're with us. You're safe.
Okay.
And I am going to invoke that aura of fearlessness that I have.
Yeah. Fight the magic with the magic.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
The Kanari's here energy.
Exactly.
You see, well, I don't know. How does anti-fear magic work in like canonically and thematic?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a magical thing or if it's just that I'm so inspiring that it's a source of comfort.
An easy answer could be take a quick look at it. Does it say extraordinary, supernatural, or spell-like ability? Because that can give you a hint as to its origin.
Give me a moment to check.
Often for paladins, my assumption is literally it's just the fact that they themselves are so fearless that it gives you heart. It gives you morale to see them like standing so fiercely in the face of something so terrifying.
Mhm.
So, whereas I don't know what the source of yours is. I just assume it's the Kanari is a caretaker, so it's one of those like she's here to make me safe kind of thing. Is always how I imagined it. So
It is phrased identically to the paladin one, so it's neither extraordinary nor magical nor anything else. It's just
her.
Me. Yeah,
It's just you. Okay.
just me.
Right.
Despite everything, it's still just
It's still you.
It's just me. Yeah.
That's fair, and I think that is definitely helping. Oh, though you can kind of see that it is. This is a far deeper trauma than just being scared.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
However, she does. If you try, she will. She will let you like pick her up now, and she will slowly walk into the room.
Anri will be there, guiding you and holding you as close as you will let her. Whispering small things like, "You don't have to look. It's okay. You can just keep your eyes on me," etc.
She you see she does take one momentary glance at the seat, and then she does look towards the furnace, and she does then at that point shut her eyes and look away. And she walks around it. Everyone okay?
No worries on this end. Don't worry about us.
Mm-hmm.
Good. That's very good. Right, so should we continue on then? Going forward?
I believe that's the way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Not looking back, going forward.
Sorren, you got scorched pretty badly back there. You need a healing at all?
Yeah, I could use a little bit.
Okay, I'm on it. Just tell me
Nah.
when to stop.
Okay. So I see 3,
17 so far.
5, 9, 17. All right, let me add 17. 2 more taps.
Okay.
No.
9. That'll be good.
Okay. Anybody
Also,
else?
now I know why the health bar looked weird, is because there was a second health bar underneath. So now I understand. Okay. Anyways, Kai definitely needs taps because he took a couple of good hits. So
I already blew some higher level spells on him. If you scroll up a bit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I didn't notice. I'm sorry.
No, you're
that's all
fine.
good.
I just, fucking rolled minimum or close to it on the first one, so I have to do it again.
Oof.
Yeah, so 22 and 37.
So I will walk up to the door if it looks like Anri's ready to open it, and I will open the door alongside her.
Locked.
Ah. Well, I guess I have some work ahead of me.
Well,
I'll take a look at it. Is there a way seemingly to open it? Is it locked with a
this
padlock?
door this door appears to have another emblem on the knob. This
Ooh.
time, a bird cage.
Oh.
Does the crescent open it?
It does not.
Looking like we need something else to open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Looking over the door, you do spot some words that were not there before.
Well, what's it? Oh.
I'll give them a read.
Uh-huh.
If they're in a language I understand.
You can.
Okay.
I have typed it.
Ah. Invoke her truth.
Hmm.
I was gonna say he'll kind of look in your direction, wondering, he's trying to see if it looks like you know what it means.
Anri, she's thinking about it, but you can tell that she doesn't immediately know either.
So, what? Does it want me to
say something?
Guess the question is what her is it talking about?
And what the truth could be.
Anri, make me an intelligence check, please, Anri.
Excuse me.
Natural 20.
Oh, that's so fitting.
Is very fitting. Perhaps the answer, as painful as it is for her to realize it, may be to do as she was told.
Oh.
As she realizes this, Anri kind of like... She like puts her arm against the door and just kind of leans there for a second. Hi, Kai.
Perfect timing, Kai.
Perfect timing.
What did I miss?
Trauma!
Ah!
Mama!
Yeah,
You're
the
also-
room wants us to torture Anri. Great.
And then
Yeah.
looks like I took 14 more damage, and then I healed some back.
Yeah, 50-something back.
You could probably be a full, I would assume.
No.
No? Damn, alright.
Not 59?
No.
Jesus.
Wow.
Whoa.
Are you close?
Yes, I'm close. I'm
Okay.
13 off.
Okay. Have a free wand whap. Yeah.
Anri is like...
Yes. Continue your trauma.
Yeah, Anri... So Anri, like, has... Like... You can kind of see... momentary containment of a small, panic attack there. And then she, turns around to look at you and says... I think it wants me to do as I am told.
Absolutely not.
I don't think
I
there's another
bark.
way.
We have two of the strongest people on Algerian here. We can break down the door.
If you want to try, go ahead.
Bark.
But
I
I'm
love
happy.
she.
you know about magic, don't you? Right?
I know magic can be broken.
Want me to break the magic?
Me and she are looking at this door.
Dun, 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 dun. Anyway. Alright, so 14 plus 4. Sunder check. Fire it off. Rolling the dice. Am I lagging? Are y'all hearing?
Probably.
No. I hear you.
Okay.
We can hear you, just...
Nothing came
Your
through
roll
on
haven't
roll
come
20.
No
through.
die roll. Oh, there it is.
Hey, there it
26.
is. 26.
With an exploit weakness.
I could also do that, yes.
Might be helpful.
God damn it.
And look at that.
And look
So-
at that.
A most impressive blow, if not for the fact that history does not remember the blow to that wall.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
I figured that would probably happen.
You have to try.
You have to
Like,
try,
in this
yeah.
case, you have
Yeah.
to.
Could
Value
someone
potential.
else take it?
No.
Not on Anri's dead body, it's not.
The
But
Careful with that.
so Kai, the same thing happened when you were gone for it, but I literally walked
Yeah.
over to the stand here and I fucking kicked the shit out of it and busted it up, and then it reformed back to itself as if time reversed on itself.
It's like a projected
Okay.
image is what's happening.
Yeah.
This.
I mean, some of us are stronger and can take things better. It might not even hurt us. Like me being like, especially if we iron like, and we buff them up defense.
Mm.
If this is a whole history remembers thing, though,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
That isn't
But
going to stop.
we could try to let somebody else do it.
Well, Anri, what do you think?
I'll do it.
This is your memory, after all.
Yes.
Not no, the actual wall.
Uh-huh.
The actual wall.
Uh-huh.
She looks up at you guys and gives this terrified grin.
Let's get this over with.
Now, just to be certain, this is exactly what I believe it's going to be, right, Guti?
Yes. I will have narration.
Okay. In that case, I don't know what you guys are going to say, but you're going to just watch Anri raise a shaky hand, and she is going to start. She's going to start unbuttoning her coat.
Well, pause that thought, actually.
Okay.
You don't need to go that far.
Okay.
I'm going to move you here.
Mhm.
And as you remember, as you step in front of the built-in device, there are grips along the side, as you remember. And as you step there, the furnace grows warm. And from it, it forms again and begins walking around. And seemingly so, all you necessarily need to do is grip. It's satisfied enough that the
Oh.
device that you are standing where you were told to stand. Does that make sense?
Okay. All right. Right.
And it is at this point, you don't have to take any other articles off because it was
So-
satisfied enough with you being standing where you are. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, well, Anri hasn't gripped the things yet.
Mm-hmm.
What she's going to do is she will take a look at all of you and just wants to get a read on the situation, on what you guys are thinking.
Kanari is shaking with rage.
Kai wants to take it for you.
Thorns
It
leaned
is-
against the door, his arms crossed, and he just seems to be intently watching. A slight, that slight bit of, the nose curl, the snarl, slight, a little bit.
And Shizuki is literally just facing the door, her hands on it, and just get this over with. Let's get this over with.
A nod at all
Little
of you.
doll paw on you. I want to take it for you.
Little head pat on Kai. And then you'll see her, like, if she wasn't shaking before, she is now. And she was shaking before. So then it takes her, it takes her like a few tries to actually get her hand round the rungs or whatever it is. But she
Okay.
does do it.
Now, it doesn't even move up. It lifts up. It lifts up its. It lifts up the Shimamoran branded prod.
Motherfucker.
Doesn't even need to touch you, but it's more like from range. It glows red, as does the searing hot brand that you were given when you were a child. Feels like an eternity passes, but it's actually not that long. To everyone else.
You still hear a blood-curdling scream through gritted teeth.
And that is enough for Kanari.
And when it's done, it steps over to this barrel of water, dips it in as steam rises out, and places something over on this table before walking away, dropping that prod you made, Shizuki, for walking away into shadowy fire.
I take the damn key.
Anri basically falls backwards off the
I am
thing.
next to you. I actually see you falling over, and I catch you on my back, and I hold you up.
Hold on to Doggo for support. So, just to clarify,
Yes.
has the first brand changed, or do I have two now?
It was the precise one that you received when you were a child. So
nothing new.
you have nothing new.
Okay.
It was more of
you said it was the Shimamura brand.
No, it was the
it was
prod.
made.
The prod.
Oh,
was
Yeah.
made. In fact, Shizuki apparently remembered. She made that prod.
Right.
Which is
right.
why I had. Well,
Sorry, when you said that, I thought you meant that the symbol on the end of it was the crest of Shimamura. That's what I meant.
No.
I
It
meant
was
that yes.
made by her. Yeah.
right.
As you hear the forge in the background.
Once again.
Thanks for the trauma. I need that.
Yay!
Off the pile.
So it's just the other one changed
Yep.
it. Just reignited the pain.
Yeah, it just reignited.
Yes. But before you know it, it's gone again.
Okay. Anri seems kind of
Yeah, I'm also gonna look at it with heal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, so what are you like asking to
Oh.
look at it?
Yeah.
I'm just looking you over, not even necessarily pulling anything off of you, because that wouldn't be...
We're making sure you're okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Physically, with those checks, she seems fine.
Physically.
Mentally and emotionally, yeah, the GM can't tell us that piece.
Nope, I sure can't. That is up to Anri.
She looks comatosely despondent, is the way I would describe it.
Kanari underhands the key over to Sorren.
He will grab it.
Looks
Out
at
of the air.
rest... Looks at the rest of you and says, "When we are done here, I will render this tower down to its foundation."
I bark as if to say the foundation won't even be left.
And she puts an arm around Anri and prepares for
Mhm.
whatever is coming up next.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we are supporting you.
Yeah.
Anri just she rubs her eyes. She didn't seem to be crying, but she rubs her eyes all the same, and she then stands up with help from both of you. You can
Yeah.
tell she's still a little shaky, and just mumbles,
Who built something like this?
I take the key in my hand. I'm standing next to she, and I sort of bump you on the way by as I sit there and put the key in the door where it looks like it goes, and just kind of look at you. It's not no malice, because I'm sure he recognizes your symbol as well, since he was standing there looking. But he just looked. He just I guess you could say a significant look. I don't know if that's really an emotion, but just
Right.
that's about it. Like
I get it.
not even any specific thought. He just kind of and has the key to the door.
Mhm.
You can actually move through here. I just have a light thing here.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
I
That's
will go ahead.
all right. Shall we continue?
Supporting Anri. We make our way over.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel
Get
like
out of this fucking place.
feels like a time just to be quiet as we move forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will go and make a perception check around the corner.
Anri takes
Appears to be
one last look in the
village.
room.
Yeah. And Sorren, this appears to be a village. One that you've never seen before.
Oh.
Got something upcoming here. A town. And some of it's on fire. Something's burning. I could smell it. I could see it.
Oh, this is. I used this map in that Kingmaker game that I'm in.
Oh, well, there you go.
Well, you won't be the only one who recognizes it.
I'm waiting for everyone else to catch up before continuing.
We're just slowly moving on
Moving
right
away.
forward. We don't want her to be too pressured.
Mm-hmm.
No, you good. She is moving forward. It's just
Yeah.
slowly.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're letting the others scout ahead while we're making sure you are okay.
Uh-huh.
She is somewhat okay. Somewhat.
My turn, I take it?
And almost as in defiance of Kanari's words, this was a day that was so shoved out of your memory it may as well have not even existed. But it all comes back at once. Linyara got hit that day, and everybody scrambled. One man tried to make good on the occasion. And you remember the screams. God damn it, you little brat, get the hell off of me! My men are dying out there! And you remember seeing Nayaki up on his shoulders, clawing at him amidst the chaos, cutting at his face, his clothing, holding on for whatever he could. And then, when you get to the middle of the path, as food and supplies rain down with a trail of blood as Shizuki Shimamura's longsword slits his throat.
Oh, no.
He could barely get time to catch his breath before he was pelted by arrows in the back. Fell over dead himself.
What happened?
You remember. Kanari, you were out. You were out healing some soldiers across the way before a band of gnolls hit this village. And in trying to escape, people turned on each other in the chaos. Gareth was one of them. Nayaki tried to do his part. He tried to keep everyone together. He tried to heal, to do what he promised. But fate had other designs. It's as you said before you ascended up to the tower floor proper. It was home.
That it was. And as the rest of you approach, you feel a slight change in the pressure of the air as the hand whips past all of you. It gouges the side out of this building, cuts across, slams into the animal before her. And she just throws back her head and howls.
Oh. Damn.
She's gonna be here for a bit unless one of you steps in. So
I've gotten close, but I can't seem to. Sorren just he doesn't seem to know what the hell to say or to even do. He's, you're the good one. You're the one that's there for everybody else. So it's like when it's your turn, it's like, what the fuck do I do? I'm not good at this.
all right, let me see if I can work with the die here. What do you say, Goody? Is that enough to break out of it?
she may need another minute or so to collect herself. This was something that was suppressed so hard that she couldn't even remember it.
Yeah. And so the rest of you are treated to the sight of the hand and spells blasting throughout the village.
Hopefully just 0th level spells. Fuck. Please don't.
Light show for the purposes of drama.
Yeah.
And fruitless healing magic directed at the small child whom she had taken under her wing. The boy she could have called her own. And when at last she sinks to her knees, spent, all you can hear is the angry, helpless snarling of a Gnoll and a language that you cannot understand.
At least in terms of an arc that I'm kind of having mini arc Sorren's going through, he's done standing here once you throw the spells, and he's just going to come forward. Still kind of not sure what to do, but at least he's standing closer now. And taking a good look at both I was going to say desiccate again. Probably more annihilated corpse of this man that he does not recognize.
Yep.
And the corpse of the child who he also does not recognize. So...
She doesn't stop you as you approach.
He is kind of trying to get a sense as to whether or not you might lash out, but at the same time, he's trying to be, not... I need to be there for you too, so...
You can sense motive.
Sure. Let me see, where is it? There it is. $31.
She is too angry and too despairing to be angry and despairing at you.
Trying to figure the best he can. Because on your knees you're probably still pretty tall, so it's easy enough to still kind of come up and sort of tentatively put a hand on your shoulder as best he can. Just kind of, So obviously he's not used to comforting people, but...
She doesn't turn, she doesn't look at you. But the babbling murmur of curses and venom slows. And with the hand that is not gently stroking Nayaki's head, she reaches up and takes your hand. She sits there for a couple more minutes, until the litany of curses finally ceases. And in one swift motion she stands, rolls her shoulders, and when she turns back to you, the mask is firmly back in place. Let's move on.
Yes, ma'am. Which direction looks to be the way to go? Through town? through the camp?
The entrance to the church proper appear to be a corridor similar to the tower structure you've been used to. Transdimensionally, that's to say.
Yeah.
I will try to look down that corridor real quick. Trying to move back into motion as if, you know.
It does appear to be the way forward. And of course, before his appearance was mutilated, Shizuki, you remember him, as well as one of the first weapons you ever crafted.
Yep.
I was there.
Isn't
I
it
saw that
interesting?
memory.
Isn't it interesting that I've fueled half the trauma of this party inadvertently?
There's been a lot of death on this floor,
Yep.
but despite all that, the only remaining signs of life, aside from yourselves, is one hammering away,
Yep.
fueling all the world's hatred made manifest.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that is where we call it a session, my friends.
Woo, baby. All right. That's
Spicy
something.
meatball.
That's a spicy meatball. God damn. Woo! Baby! Ugh. That's a good one. Oh. Good session,
I
Goody.
don't know what to be angry at. I'm
you.
confused and upset.
Can you be angry at all of it? I mean, I guess we're all angry at all of it, you know?
I'm angry at the tower.
Uh-huh. There you go.
Good choice.
Goody,
I mentioned, yes.
thank you.
Yeah, I can't
You're welcome.
imagine that was any easier for you than it was for us.
It wasn't. I went in, I was even thinking yesterday, I was like, I might make some enemies tomorrow.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No.
You're fine.
I'm not angry at you.
angry at the tower.
Yeah.
I'm
you
just
had made one of-
angry.
I will say, the line would have been drawn had you made one of us enact.
Do the
thing
branding.
on-
Oh, that would have been.
That's where I was thinking you were going.
I was not about to do that. The room was specifically designed for that mob to continuously come back until it was resolved. So, no worries.
EXP farm?
No,
What?
If only.
Exactly the
If
reason we did
only.
milestone less.
it's not a boss, so you don't get XP.
If only. Speaking of which, Goody, do we level up?
You're coming up. Don't worry, you're getting there.
Hell yeah. All right.
I don't know if I
Today-
want to get there anymore.
I want to get there.
I do,
All right.
but like at the same time, I feel like what stands in between us and the level will hurt more than anything.
Will it? Kai,
Maybe.
the numbers will go up. It's worth it.
I know, but we have
gotta
to go
get-
through pain to do more
gotta
pain, and I don't know.
Kai, you and I got to get those orange parses. We've got the numbers for it. We got the stats for it. We can do
Oh my
it.
God.
I'm gonna gold. I'm gonna gold.
I want those pink numbers, boys.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
But I'm only learning how to play samurai now.
well, that's okay. You're playing Ranger right now. Anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope you've enjoyed our shit posting as well as the campaign itself. It's fucking amazing. Anyway, we hope you're excited for the next session for this campaign. But in addition, next weekend is Tidewater Rock in the pirate campaign. So we get to see where that resolves. And then the weekend after that, Goody, I'm very sorry. Ciderfest is the weekend after that. So the 19th, we will not be having a session.
Well, you better bring me some then.
I will bring you some.
Oh, and I won't be here on the 26th.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
Take
But-
a good couple
That just
weeks
gives
off.
me more time.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, it just gives us more time for prep. Anywho, thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope you enjoyed, and we will see all of you in the next live stream, or provided certain timings work out, we'll see you in the 1 hour Klopfic that I will hopefully have ready before Ciderfest. I'm hoping to get it done, but we'll see what happens. So, until then,